Hello. Good morning, party people. How do you do? Happy Thursday. You having a good one? Are you chilling? Are you partying like rock stars? I'm a big tuckered. Morning, Spies. Good morning, the AN map. Morning, Weekend Jedi and Electra and Inkslayer and Gunner. Good morning, Zed. Good morning, Tobkiss. Thank you for 33 months. Good morning, Revenant. Good morning, Alma. What's up, everybody? Good morning, Lego Jedi. Is this day one of a new world? This is day 2.5 of a new world. Look upon, anybody online? Look upon all of this base and tremble. Huh? Isn't it beautiful? Good morning, Totally Not a Beholder. Not only we are so far ahead right now. It's stunning. I made a farm. Look at this. We have a lava farm. Put that there. Ooh, I had a quick question about Minecraft. Thinking about getting it for my kid on PC. Which version should I get? So, the version that most content creators are going to be playing, that the majority of video content is going to be played on, is the Java edition. However, that being said, I want to say that the look in here, that the other edition, what's the other edition called? Bedrock edition has more options. In that's what people are playing on iPad, that's what people are playing on Switch, that's what people are playing on everything else. And so maybe check in with your kid to find out who they want to play with. If they're just playing with you in the house, then it doesn't really matter. But if they've got friends or if there's some other constraint to think about, that's the thing to think about. But I'm a Java enjoyer. Java is also what gets you into the wild, wild world of modded. A Java enjoyer on many levels. Cheer. 1000% agree with the where are their friends comment. Modded Minecraft, best Minecraft? It's been a little tricky lately. Modded has felt a little dry, but when the modded hits just right, Emperor's New Groove hands. Is one person sleep modded? Nope, not anymore. That is base game functionality in vanilla now, which is kind of huge. Hello, where did you come from? Oh, goodbye. All right. Okay, well, good morning, everybody. Welcome back to our vanilla world. It's time to figure out what it is that we want to do today. And I think the answer is, I think we want to mine around a little bit more. I think we want to explore our area. And I think it'd be kind of cool if we could find a spawner nearby and get a reliable experience farm. And I'm not entirely sure how to make that happen. You know what I want? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you can't just will a thingy into existence, can you? All right, now people were telling me, Serge, just do this for sticks. Oh, look at all the, wait, that's better? Hold on. Let's do some math here. Do I have 2 full stacks? I do. All right. So, no sticks in my inventory. Number 1, we take a full stack, and we do this, and then we do this. I have 28 sticks. Now I do this, 32 sticks. All right. It is minusculely more efficient. Neat. I love that. As someone who only watches, I'll call them legacy Minecraft content creators, people who started playing when only Java was available. I wonder if it's what the majority of current Minecraft creators are playing online, if it's skewed more towards Bedrock. I mean, you're right. It could also be that in my bias, I lean towards Java creators already. But like a lot of the big YouTube creators I watch on, well, YouTube, are still kind of exclusively on Team Java, but yeah, who knows? Give me a second. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to dip my toes into the Nether for a second, and I'm going to hit level 30, and then I'm going to enchant my shovel. Where is my old diamond pick? 129. All right. You got a Heart of the Sea? Thank you. Oh. Oh, that's... Wait. I'm not wearing any gold. Rotato. The biggest SMPs are all Java, so that skews things. Yeah. That's definitely what I'm watching too, right? Look, my first mending item, chat. Don't get too jealous. And imagine, like, a lot of the big SMPs, SMP stands for server multiplayer. Or survival multiplayer, pardon me. Survival multiplayer. Chicken? Have a friend. Oh. Wow. Can't believe that worked. Any quartz? There it is. How's the volume balancing so far this morning, friends? Are things sounding good? Too loud, too quiet? Do I want to grind to 33? Let's get a little bit more experience. Sound is perfect. Awesome. Thank you, friends. Rude. Can't help but notice I did not bring a shield. You following me? Oh my god, you are. That's what you get. What game is this? Looks a little bit untested. I know. Graphics, mid, gameplay loop. Honestly, kind of predictable. I feel like we've done this a lot. But man, you know, these Valheim clones, they're getting there. They're getting kind of interesting. You know what? Maybe we don't look over the danger edge right now. This game will never take off. Everything is a cube. How reductive. I guess I've committed to level 33, huh? This is the game for project managers, always removing blockers. Oh. Ooh. Have I forgotten I don't have an Elytra? No, I haven't played this game in like 17 years. I don't have any muscle memory for Minecraft right now. It's kind of unnerving. all I want to do is put an enchantment on my axe. Actually, let's do... All right, we'll take a look if it offers us looting. Looting is kind of a big multiplier in the early game as well, all right? 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, level 32, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17. Hello. This looks like the wrong biome for you. Ow. Ow! Pardon me. Very good. 16, 15, 14. Really don't want to break this pick. Pardon me. 11, 12. I should just put this away. I don't need to get it exactly to 1, right? Interesting. There we go. All right. Let's get home-ish now. What part of Minecraft stresses me the most when exploring? The end. No, Jojo! Joe! Wait, there's quartz still just sitting there? No! Joe? Is it okay? Joe's finding it extremely rude how far your stuff flies when you die. She's like, why isn't it just in like a nice little respectable pile on the floor? Surprise yard sale? Yeah, no kidding. All right, let's put this in here. And then what we're going to do, 1, 2, 3. We're actually going to make ourselves a brand new sword and a brand new shovel because we bougie like that. No used goods around here. Nothing but the best, you know? Put this away. This is my mob box. Nice. Put that away. And then smite. Nope. Silk touch. Yo, what a good get. Maybe not as much now. You know, I would have liked literally anything else other than just silk touch, but you know, it's a start. Looting 2, I'll take it. Oh. All right. I used all of my luck on that first one. Neat. All right. Cool. Where's my nether box? There it is. Silk touch is nice even if it's alone. Yeah, but imagine how much better it could have been. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to walk around and we're going to mine a little bit. And actually, no. Change of plans. We're going to head this way and we're going to start trying to explore cave systems. Because what we want to do is we want to see if we can come across a spawner. I've ever played a vintage story? Never. Wall diamond? Yep. Correct. All right, which way is this? This is kind of back towards Erica's base. Maybe? No, she's at negative 300, so this is a fine direction to go. All right, we spelunkers. I've already gone that way. Oh, right, it's not that I went that way. This is where another iron vein was. So you can still see some in the ceiling. That's a lot of enemies. Maybe I don't need to go that way on second thought. What I want to do is go this way. I didn't bring my shield. It's probably fine. I'm going to get so much gunpowder, chat. So much gunpowder. Hey, I can grab that shield now, eh? Woo! I think that's my first death on the new server. Where is my shield? Gone forever. That's going in the highlights for sure. Uh-huh. All right, I don't think I need... Where is my shield? It's not like I have an ender chest. That was such a calm death, I missed it. It happens sometimes. I thought about it for half a second, and I was like, nah, we got this. Announcer's voice. He, in fact, did not have this. Why are you so angry? It's on the game. Is it this way? Yeah. 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 And then we went left, and then we went right. And there's all of my stuff. Wait, my shield was in my inventory? Are you kidding me? Huh. Fascinating. I feel as though I'm missing. There it is. Stuff still. No, like, I mean, there's a shield. So if we picked it up from the ground, unless you're saying I picked it up from the ground at a different time. England is playing soccer. Have a good time. Hello, random bat. Ooh, more lapis. All right, that should last me for the rest of the playthrough now. All right, let's try going this way now. Oh, more lapis lazuli. You know what? After all, why shouldn't I? I mean, I did just lose 27 levels. That feels kind of bad. But we are rebuilding pretty quickly. So, you know, we take those. What do you think? Should we go into the pit or no? I don't think we need to. I do not think that that is a place of honor. If you were a mob spawner, where would you be, chat? I was really hoping I'd just be like, and directly under my base, we've got a triple Skellie Spawner. Whoa. Is that really so much to ask? New York? That's so far from me, though. So just give me a quick second. I need to double check Erica's base coordinates. I don't want to just like end up right under her. Minus 600, minus 300. If I keep going this way, no, I can't keep going that way. I'll end up. All right, we need to find a new plan. You would be underneath Joe Kim's mansion. That's also not helpful for us, though. Okay, that's a new direction. So I believe we come down here. And is this a good direction to be heading? This is the same cave system as before. Okay, interesting. Find a mine shaft. Mine shaft's not really going to be good for me either, though. Place of honor. You didn't know I was a Klingon? Have I not told the story that one of my cousins' weddings was officiated in Klingon? I think that makes me like half Klingon or something, right? Isn't that how it works? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Let's go this way. No, let's keep going this way. 1, 2, 3. What do you mean, why? 3 is the good number, right? Wait, they've changed how diamonds spawn. Maybe 3 isn't good anymore? I don't know. For some reason, I have decided that the best way to find a spawner is to just vein mine in a straight line. Because I worry that if I go in this direction, I'll end up directly under her base. So. Showing my friend TNG for the first time. We're about to get episodes with... Hey, diamonds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god. All right, well, I just found 18 diamonds, which is, you know, not a spawner, but here we are. Strip mining is even meta anymore? I just found 18 diamonds. What have you found? It's not meta. Rebuts with 18 diamonds. I'm so lucky. I think it's just a skill diff. I'm sorry, chat. You're just watching a gamer. I know. I know. I'm sorry. This is bad. Stop that. Oh, no. Stop that. Go away. Go away. Thank you. Maybe this is where the spawner was all along. More skulk. Okay, good. Hello? Spawner? Never lucky. I just want to make a cozy little mob spawner. Apparently that's too much to ask for in this economy. So I need to find the torches on the left wall to find my way home. This way. Good morning, Scuba. By the way, minus 54. That's the height that I like. People were asking earlier. I like it when I'm mining diamonds that I'm walking at the same height as lava. So just like you saw there, I can place a block or a bucket of water and keep on moving. Good morning. Oh, Joe doing a little bit of commerce. I still haven't traded with a villager. Oh my god, she's grinding. She gaming. They stole all of her wheat. Are we doing science? Nah, currently we're just doing a little miney mine. Trying to find a mob spawner. Hey! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're now at 28 diamantes. Oh my god. The best kind of science is when you find diamonds. True, though. This is... oh, my God. Oh, my God. There's so many diamonds. I have a stack of diamonds. Pardon me. I have 60. I rounded up. Yeah, I think they've changed... In 1.21, they have to have changed diamond spawn. I found like 15 in one chunk yesterday. 15. Before it was 8 was like the max. Or maybe in a blue moon, like super ultra rare, you'd find 9. It's kind of unreal. Maybe I won't even use mending. Maybe I'll just continuously re-enchant tools. Find big open caves. There's so many diamonds. I don't even need to. Like, I got 3 stacks of diamonds. Why do I need to cave? Am I just the luckiest man alive? Since the day I met Joe, that's been true, winky face. Strip mining is the old ways now. I would once again like to rebut with, I have 3 stacks of diamonds. Everybody telling me not to strip mine. I have 3 stacks of diamonds. How many diamonds do you have? It's not like it's not working, y'all. Nobody strip mines anymore. I'm sorry. What? Sorry, what? Look, I get it. I get it. You're jealous of my wealth. That you could also be jealous and wrong. It's okay. I laughed live and on the VOD at the exact same way. Hey, consistency is important. I've been practicing this laugh for like the last 6 or 7 years, and I feel like it's in a really good place right now. All right. I think that's about enough. So the new plan is I need to get into a new cave system. Specifically because I really want to find... I really want to find a spawner. I need a reliable source of experience. Good morning, Insane Cat. Good to see you. All right, let's just zoom on out of here. Yeah, caving might be faster, but like surface spawns versus mining spawns are different. 2, way more torch expenditure. 3, way higher chance of dying. So like, it's not free. Let's go in a straight line in this direction. I just want to make sure I don't ever accidentally... I just want to make sure I don't ever accidentally... let's just go like this. End up underneath Erica's base. Man, Serge, you should really be caving. Caving is where all of the diamonds are. Okay. Anyways, I want to go this way until I find a cave. I'm going to run around that cave system until I find a spawner. Hey, what's up, Scuba? Thank you very much for the 28 months. 28 is the second perfect number. All numbers that divide add up to the number itself. How do I divide into 28? 2, 14, 7... I don't know if I quite understand how this math puzzle works. What do we mean by divided? Look, it's before 11. I ain't doing the math. Anything specific I wish to spawn? I want to find a skeleton spawner. One plus 2 plus 4 plus 14 equals 28. Interesting. All right, everybody. We've set the bar very high right now. When you subscribe, you know I have to share a cool fact. What do you got, chat? Who's got a sub to renew and a fact they'd like to share? I'm curious. You can also just share facts, you know. You don't necessarily have to sub. Midnight talking about air exposure versus cave-in. Yep. Yep. Air diamonds are smaller than caving diamonds, strip mining diamonds. I don't know if they've changed that for 1.21, but that was correct. Time to queue up that portal fact sphere. Interesting. Ice is geologically a rock, so water is lava. Therefore, you drink lava. Love drinking lava. That's why my bones are so strong. Hey, I'm going to Iceland soon. I'm going to come back a lava expert. Do you know that I'm going into a volcano? The golf club that Alan Shepard used on the moon was a 5-iron. The golf club that Alan Shepard used on the moon was a 5-iron. There's a lot of other little facts in there too. Apparently there's a man on the moon named Alan Shepard. Neat. Number 2, traveling all the way from Earth, he also brought a golf club. You know, maybe a little bit bougie, but here we are, sure. And 3, it was a 5-iron. Is a 5-iron just travel best? I wonder why it was a 5-iron. We found a spawner. It's a spider spawner, though. That sucks. There it is. Spider spawner. Do we take it? No, as soon as I heard more than one spider, I knew it was a spawner. Why can't I have your luck for finding spawners after hearing them? I always feel like I spend 10 minutes digging around. Ah. How many years of playing... Hey, it's Diamond. How many years of playing Where's That Wall Zombie have you played, though? You know? Like, that's... that's my superpower. All right, let's get rid of... There we go. Got some eyes. Let's get rid of one of these stacks. There we go. All right. What's in the box? Wow. Disappointing. I mean, I got a saddle. That's kind of cool. I already brought pumpkins home. Right. I guess I don't need the zombie flesh. I guess I could leave the seeds behind and grab the saddle. Can somebody walk a newbie through why you want a spawner? Mobs drop experience, and mobs also drop items, both of which are very, very good. Typically in Minecraft, you have to go out of your way to find stuff, right? You have to walk places, you have to run places, you have to go and you have to pick it up. So one of the multipliers that a player can do to start going faster is to make something that brings Like a renewable source that you just stand in one place and it gives the resource to you over and over and over and over. Mob farms are doubly useful because one of the big gates to getting stronger in the early game enchanting requires experience. And mobs also have experience. So mob farms are primarily amazing because it lets you unlock reliable enchanting, but then also, with the exception of zombies, mobs give a lot of, I mean, that's not even true. Zombies are great too. Mobs also give really important resources. So it's one of the first steps in sort of unlocking the mid-game. Measure of Hope. Thank you very, very much for that brand new sub. Welcome on in, friend. I really appreciate that. That was a thorough answer. Thank you. I'm really trying to open up and welcome discussions specifically about the early game. Because Minecraft is a hard game to learn. It is a game with a lot of quirks. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. So what do you think, friends? Spider spawner? Whales are fish. Ooh, this is a sub fact. People often counter this by saying that whales are mammals, and this is also true. However, mammals are a type of fish. Oh. Oh, you see we got like no iron out of that vein the other day? True, though. There. Mammals are a type of fish. I feel like I'm learning something new today. Minecraft feels like an uphill build beyond survive and build a house. Yeah, fair. No, Skellie Spawners are absolutely the best. Yes, hands down. Bone is so important. However, sometimes you got to work with what you're given, you know? And we were given spiders. Thanks. I hate it. So, like, I'm absolutely rich enough that I can make diamond armor, but I kind of don't want to. Is that weird to anyone else? Moss farms make Skellie spawners not important? Sure. It's day 2. Also, Moss farm is not a experience farm. So, while you are technically correct, I'm going to rate that advice as not tremendously helpful to the current conversation. Sorry, that was mean. Yeah. Do I want to clear that? Do I want to farm? What do you think, chat? Experience farm or keep hunting? That does open up into a cave system. We might be able to find something else. Is it spooter time? Maybe. Let's write down the coordinates. Sorry, Revenant. No, I'm thinking about that more. That was a little bit mean. Yeah. I don't know. The problem with Minecraft is like you are absolutely right, but that's just like not at all helpful to answering the early game question, which is what the focus was. I'm actually trying to see if it is directly under my base. So I'm on top of the spawner right now. We're at minus 795, minus 47, positive 58. So I think it might be, I still think it might be maybe 100 blocks to the side. We'll see when we get there. Lol. Okay. Okay. I mean, sure, why not? Cool fact, 1913, Fred Wolf invented the electric refrigerator. Interesting. 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, at this point, can I afford to not make myself diamond armor? I don't know. Here's a question, Twitch chat, and I don't know what the answer is to this one. So I'm aware that please hold. There is a hidden system in Minecraft that an item can only be enchanted and or combined so many times, which is kind of frustrating, but that is a thing. Hold on, this is perhaps a little bit dangerous. Let's just double mark our entrance here. Sorry. So my question here is, because items can only be enchanted or combined so many times, that makes me think that there might be a limit on how many times you can repair an item. Is that true or no? You know what I'm trying to say? That is true. Okay. So, unfortunate. Thank goodness for shields, by the way. That is correct. I'm just trying to think about, like, I said I didn't want to do a bunch of villager stuff, but maybe I just need one. Goodness. Maybe I just need one friend. I don't want to blow up that diamond. Maybe I need one friend, the mender. Yeah, some people who've been playing Minecraft for a while might be familiar with the message. Just eventually it just says, too expensive, and then you get sad. Bro, what is going on with the diamonds? Diamonds everywhere. I'm out of wood. All right, I should probably... Thought I heard a zombie in the distance there just for like 1 second. It's huge. All right. Oh my god, that's so many creepers. Pardon me. No, my gunpowder. Why'd I get this looting sword? Okay, that's just too many enemies. Is there anything even interesting in the background here? Hey, gunpowder. It's so dark. Hello. Wish I had a zoom. There's diamonds in the pillar. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm going to be the richest person on the server at this rate. Yeah, I think I already am. Just go ahead and call me old money bags here. You want anything, Joe? I got you. You want anything? Get yourself something nice. Hey, more diamonds. Like, I'm tripping over them. Why'd I immediately turn into a stereotypical Italian mobster? I don't know. When I think of money bags, Big Money Bags Malone is what they call me. You told me? Oh, no, this is my strip mining still. No, sorry. It might look like you think I'm caving, but I'm in fact still. This is a continuation of my strip mining. Also, this is only 53 diamonds. You're close. I'll give you half a point, but you don't get full marks. It's more interesting to be a mobster than a hedge fund manager. Henge funge. Yes. I truly call myself moneybags if I don't have a netherite beacon. Oh my god, that sounds so miserable. Hey! Oh my god! We found the Skellie Spawner, y'all. Let's go. Oh, I'm so happy. All right. And we're going to get a banger music disc. I mean, sure. The same one twice? Oh, game, you shouldn't have. All right. All right, everybody. Remember those coordinates. Oh my god, am I ever going to be able to find my way back? Interesting. So I want to find out where that is from above. Very interesting. Very interesting. Bones, arrows, free bows, free experience. Oh my god. Very exciting. Just put another stack of diamonds away here. You know, no bigs. No biggie. You know what? Let's actually grab stuff like saddle and music disc. I'll put the Heart of the Sea in there too. The sort of the non-traditional wealth we'll put up here. That's right. I'm calling a saddle wealth for now. I'm not wrong. And then over here in the veggie drawer, we'll put the pumpkins and, oh, the beetroot seeds. Oh, pog. Beetroot. Oh, game you shouldn't have. All right, we'll put this up here. I'm going to want to make and enchant another pick. I don't want to use my fortune pick to build a farm. I think that is a huge wasterino. Do I just make a basic vanilla pick? I think maybe. Hey, how you doing, Dalrent? Yes, beetroot, arguably the worst food. Wow, beets have feelings too. That's why it's called bad beets. Okay. Hurtful. All right, so now we got this other pick. Now, negative 787, 109. Oh my God. Hold on. $767, 109. 767, 109. Very close. You know what? Like, I could go. Wow. That's actually really cool. That's so close. Oh, Joe found a giant drippy stone cave. Well done, Jojo. Do I need dripstone? I mean, I always like dripstone. Already made the lava thing. But like, if you wanted to come to the base and give me more lava, I would like that. And then I also get to see Joe. I don't know if you know this, chat, but I'm kind of a big Joe fan. All right, we have now completely moved off of fossil fuels. And we are using entirely renewable sources of fuel for our furnaces. That's kind of cool. That feels kind of good, you know? All right. How... Oh, there's another fact. Beetroot tastes like dirt. Interesting. How much butter do you have to add to beetroot before it tastes like not dirt? I'm not a fan of beets. All right, give me a second here. Let's harvest all of this. There's not enough butter in the world. You know what this is probably like? This is probably like... Brussels sprouts. That's the word I was looking for. The main issue is the texture. Butter just makes it taste like buttered dirt. Yes, but I think we can all agree that buttered dirt tastes better than unbuttered dirt. Right? I'm not wrong. I love beets. They taste like dirt, but I love it. I mean, that's fair. I want to save a little bit of seeds in case I want to do like a big plant, but I think after this I can just leave it, you know? You love Brussels sprouts. Really? Huh. Oh, pardon me. Okay, let's start thinking about... Let's start thinking about this farm. I think the first thing I need to do is I need to go down and I need to figure out the actual footprint of the farm, because we don't want to make a hole from the surface down until we actually know where things are going to be, right? So step one, let's grab a bunch of wood. And with this, we can make ourselves some chests, because we're going to do a bunch of digging. We're going to need to store a bunch of stuff. Should I bring everything with me, pretending like I'm actually going to get it done right now? Really struggling. Maybe let's just bring 4 chests with us right now. Man, this is my first time ever playing the early game focusing on bamboo. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. You say yes to maximize trips. Well, the issue is maximizing trips is a good thought, but like the limitations of the internet, the limitations of the inventory system means that the chances of me getting it all in one is basically 0. And I think it's probably just easier if I know I'm going to do it in several trips. And then I don't stress about it. And then I come back and be like, okay, step 1 is going to be clearance. Step 2 is going to be actually trying to build the farm. And I think that's just going to make everything easier. What is the activation range of a spawner? I'm wondering if it's possible to use both spawners at the same time. They'd have to be very close together. Also, typically when you want to use 2 spawners at the same time, you try and have them flow both into one killing chamber. And that's extremely difficult to do if one of them is a spider spawner, right? And that's way easier to do if you've got similarly sized mobs like skeleton zombie or 2 of the same spawner than if you have specifically 2 different sized ones. Minecraft spawner range. Yeah, 16 blocks. So you have to be within 16 blocks of it. So also, yeah, we can see there that although they're pretty close to each other on this axis, they're about 80 blocks from each other. They're pretty similar on the Y height. So yeah, what you want to do is you can do, if you can do plus 16 off of one of these and minus 16 off the other, and then there's overlap, again, like a Venn diagram, that's how you can activate them both. But no, excellent thought. I don't like doing that. I just don't like spider spawners. That's my main one. I just don't like spider spawners. Okay, I got torches. I got chests. All right. Hey, I'm actually really happy about this. Finding a spawner like this just makes everything easy. Spider spawners get you string, yeah, but then you have to build a spider farm. That is the end of the positives, yeah. How many times have y'all watched me just die trying to make a spider farm? They honk so hard. The problems with spiders is they stick to walls, right? And that makes them such a pain to work with when it comes trying to move them anywhere. Right, so like, here's the other reason why we're not trying to build the farm yet too. I only have 1 bucket on me. 1 bucket Jaeger, they call me. Are there any slippery walls? Unless they've changed anything, no, they grab everything. Because people be like, use fences. And like, no, they grab fences. It's like, use iron rails. It's like, no, they grab iron rails. Hey, what's up, Milk? Can you eat a whole bucket of ice cream in a sitting? I mean, sure. Oh, so by the way, if you're at all curious, the basic design we're going to use here involves going out 4 blocks in each direction, just like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. I don't need my shield right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. How's Victoria today? I don't know. I don't go outside. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Now what I need to do is I need to mine out this entire room in a square. I mean, the other thing, milk, is the question about can I eat an entire bucket of milk, pardon me, an entire bucket of ice cream. Is that like a bet, or is it asking if it's something I do regularly for, to bring joy? Because, I've taken down a pint or two of ice cream in my day. Just a question. The answer is almost certainly yes. If you eat an entire bucket of ice cream, are you then one cold bucket Jaeger? That is what they call me. Yes. All right. One downside I didn't realize here is we are having to dig this out of deep slate. Not great, yet here we are. This way now. Right, I guess this hallway over here can be where we start storing stuff. Yeah, other rookie moves. I didn't bring a crafting table with me. Oh my God. See, this is why I didn't want to bring everything. Because as soon as I bring everything, I realize I brought nothing. Hey, good morning, doodly-doo. All right, more important question. Favorite flavor of ice cream? I'm a chocolate kind of guy. Mess me up with that chocolate. Chocolate on chocolate. Chocolate with like fudge chunks in it. Oh, yeah. That's probably why I had to slow down on like soloing pints of ice cream. Too rich. Pistachio, almond, or rocky road. Interesting. Cookies and cream. Solid, solid. Yeah. Classic. Actually, it's funny. If it's not chocolate, apparently I'm at like one of two very extreme ends. If it's not chocolate, like lemon sorbet. Whatever is closest at hand. You know what? That's fair. Respectable. All right. So we have now created the perimeter. The next thing that we want to do, and let's fill this in with deep slate. The next thing that we want to do, oops, is we need to mine down, I'm going to say 3 blocks. Your go-to is Ben & Jerry's strawberry cheesecake. I've never heard of moon mist ice cream. What is moon mist ice cream? Pardon me. Vanilla with chunks of white choco. Nice. Oh, I just realized my sword doesn't have sweeping edge either, which is going to be painful. Very painful when it comes to trying to actually use the farm. So we might have to incorporate a drop into this as well. So Moon Mist is an unholy swirl of banana, bubblegum, and grape. It's a Maritimes thing. Interesting. Interesting. Up to level 23 already? Yeah, it turns out you level up pretty fast. The hard part isn't getting to the 20s. The hard part is the level 30. It drops off pretty fast. Banana, bubblegum, and grape. I don't know why I pronounced it like that. That is certainly a combination. What's the texture like? Is it chunky? Or is it just sort of like fruit punch? Tastes great as a kid. Now it's mostly just nostalgia. I love the flavor of nostalgia. It's like hope with just a little mix of disappointment. It's like Neapolitan but whack. I am living for this right now. Heck yeah. All right, so dropping 2, probably not enough. What do you recommend? 6 blocks? How much do you normally drop, chat? Any farm builders in the chat? Nope, wrong pick. So the quicker you clear the mobs out of the spawn radius immediately around it, the faster it can reload. So the more that you drop them, the better. But then there's like a diminishing return on if you drop it too much, it doesn't actually do anything. So you're just like spending work on stuff. I just not have that up. Monster spawner spobs and a 9x3x9 volume. 9x3. What is this? Oh, this is the proximity. Oh, the density of spawners. Interesting. I didn't realize how many more spawners there are below 0. Huh. Huh. Natural generation mechanics. Loads 15.5 blocks. Okay. In Java Edition, an active monster spawner attempts to spawn a block within 4 blocks horizontal and 1 block vertical range. And a 9x3x9. So it only checks here and the one above it. So if it's at least 3, because the mobs are only 2 blocks tall, it should be clear. Cool. Oops, wrong pick. That's interesting. So, what is our strategy here? I think the strategy is we have a water stream that pushes the mobs in this direction. I don't have sweep and edge, yeah. So then what we're going to do is we're going to push them. Is it 8 blocks or 9 blocks? It's 8 blocks that a water stream goes, right? Yeah. So we're going to push them this way. Then we're going to have a second water stream that pushes them in this direction. And then we're going to have a bubble elevator, which we already have because we have soul sand. That's going to lift them up, and then we're going to have them drop over here. So the question is this getting me closer? No. That's actually getting me further away from the base. Because when we were up top, right? When we were up top, we're looking at that number. So what we should actually do, and this is why, again, I didn't want to dig that hole down. Nope, wrong pick, Surge. Stop that. So like we have this room here, right? Help me out. When we were up top, what were we looking at? We were looking at the beach was right at like 90 to 100, right? I think so. So we push them that way, then we push them this way, and then up, and then down? Yeah. So if we clear this room out a little. The spawner's like 5 blocks off the beach. Yeah, but I'm trying to remember which direction the beach was, right? So I think our base went from like 0 towards 100, right? Which means I want to get... I mean, I know I want to be closer to the base. That's not what I'm asking. What I'm asking is, where's my base? I believe my base was on this axis, right? So I want to be going in this direction. I think that's the question. Dude, where's my base? Hey, Arlias, thank you for the 45. Joe, what are the coordinates if you're there? Can you type your coordinates if you're in the base? Literally, if you're at the chest, just type the coordinates. Yeah, no. I absolutely agree. We're on the same page. The problem is I don't know where my base is. I think it's this direction. Okay, she is towards 15. Amazing. All right. 795. Okay, so it's in this direction in general. Yeah. So, like this. Okay, so the next question is, how many blocks do you want to drop a mob to do maximum damage? One, two, three, four. Let's go 7. 5, 6, 7. It's like 21. It's something like that. Yeah. So this room that we're preparing right now is going to be where our storage and stuff goes. I'm cranky this morning. I'm sorry. I haven't been sleeping very well lately. Jojo. Can I have another coffee, my love? I'm being mean to people who don't deserve it, and I feel really bad about it. So, let me give you a little update on my personal life. In our new building, our building is delightful. It's in a quiet neighborhood. You know, we can like hear birds instead of loud noise stuff and everything, and all that is great. Except at night above us lurks a Johnny Brickfoot. Stomp, 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 stomp. And I've been trying to figure out who I can talk to make, to make the noise go away. But the issue is, when I went to go upstairs and talk to the neighbors directly above us, they were on vacation. Ooh. So who am I hearing? Stomp, stomp, stomping in the night, keeping me awake if nobody is there. Right? Is it a big dog? You think they didn't take their dog with them? Airbnbers? No. Apparently the place is just empty. It could be 2 floors up. Yeah, our building is like steel and concrete or whatever. Big cat. All right, so hold on. We want to go up. All right, we need to do some math here. So I'm at -45. And I want to start here. Definitely ghosts. All right, so let's take this all the way to 100. Did I give myself enough space? I think I made it perfect. All right, so let's go to 100 here. Good. Definitely ghosts. Zoinks! Ruh-roh, Raggy. All right, so I want to go up 22 blocks. So, to make that happen, I'll simply put 22 blocks under me. I miss you, Optifine. I miss you. My downstairs neighbor used to complain about our cats jumping down from things. And then again, she did step aerobics at like 6 in the morning, heard throughout the building. Oh, nice. I mean, that's the other thing. I'm always terrified that I'm being, because, you know, I basically like shout for a living, right? Constantly talking into a microphone. I'm always worried that I'm being a bad neighbor too. So I'm so terrified. Of being a bother. Like, no, please. Don't mind me. Oh, heck. Okay, so this is the correct direction. Is it? Oh, no. Three? I didn't count how many blocks deep I'm supposed to go. I didn't count how many blocks I'm supposed to go this way. What are the chances that we are right and not off by one? I'm just going to go for it. I bet you I'm right. Carpets can help? I mean, yeah, for the upstairs neighbor, we'll see. I'm just going to go straight down. I bet you we're going to nail it. Y'all believe? Oh no. Oh no. This is minus 44 is the floor where it's supposed to be. Dang it. All right, please hold. You're not a bad neighbor for talking in your home. If someone complains about that, they're not a great person. Well, I mean, there's a difference between talking in your home and like doing what I do for a living, right? Like that is, yeah. All right, so I want to end up here. And this is negative 763, negative 50. Oh my goodness, did I just not dig far enough down? Why did I think I was stopping at negative 44? Oh my God. I might have been perfect. I might have actually been perfect. I might have just doubted myself. Oh, wait. Nope. Hey, guess what? I needed to go some uncountable number of blocks further. So two things. I was off by some uncountable number. And I had to dig down a little bit further. I stopped at negative 44, but that was the spider spawner height, not the... Yeah, there we go. I guess we'll never know what number I was off by, eh, chat? So anyways, yeah, I've been struggling a little bit, you know? Okay, so what's going to happen here is the mobs are going to drop down, right? Boop. They're going to hit there, which means that I'm going to want a hopper there. And then I'm going to want chests here and here. All right, give me 1 second. Boop. 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 All right, mob farm. I need 2 water buckets. I need, let's go with 16x signs. I need 16 chests. I need a crafting bench. I need slabs. I need trap doors. I need 1 hopper. What else do you think I need here, friends? Oh, a gunner meme. What have we done? Oh no, what number could we possibly be off by? That's a good question, concerned museum face. That's a good question. What else are we missing? Water buckets to the infinite water source. Signs, chests, crafting bench. Oh, I guess the other thing we could do is we could come up with the way down now, right? Oh, soul sand and kelp. Yes. Yes, I had actually forgotten about that. Soul sand and kelp. Kelp. I'm at negative 45. So I'm going to say that we need 128 kelp. 2 stacks. Good call, good call, good call. Wait, no, I don't need that. Well, I will eventually. That'll be for the uppy and the downy. So this room is a 5 wide. So I want... Did I already write that down? I kind of did. So that's center of farm room. Anything else? Anything else, chat? How are we looking there? I think that's all fine. Eventually I can bring my enchanting room down here. I don't have silk touch on an axe yet though. The other option is just to grind a bunch of leather. I am breeding cows. It's not a terrible idea. Sorry to hear your keyboard is wrecked. All right, let's go get all that stuff, shall we? Actually, before we do that, I might take a short bio break. All right, please hold. There are skeletons. Soon there will be. Be right back. Oh, hey, I didn't die. Very exciting. Hi, everybody. I'm back. I appreciate it. Seth, thank you so much for the 13 months and using your Prime here. I appreciate it. One day when I resubscribe, Serge will be here. One day. I mean, it's okay. You're allowed to like chair more than me. I respect that. Hey, good morning, Triple. I'm here to hide from Elden Ring. That's very pretty. Elden Ring isn't real and can't hurt you, so don't worry about it. What's up, Abora? Where am I going? Down? Up? Where do I go from here? So I tried to last night. Up? I tried to last night start celebrating a brand new holiday. How am I lost? I don't go this way. No, we go this way. Hey, good night, Measure Hope. Thank you very much, friend. So last night I was hanging out with some friends and I was trying to celebrate this way. Elden Ring Eve, right? A very happy Elden Ring Eve or Elden Ring Day for those of you who celebrate it. And I was hanging out in a Discord with a bunch of Elden Ring enjoyers and I got hit by the most savage takedown ever. And they said, "Oh, I'm sorry, Serge. Only people who have beaten Elden Ring are allowed to celebrate Elden Ring Eve." I had to go to bed. I'm just like, help, help, I'm being gatekept. Yeah. Felt bad.
No, it didn't feel bad.
What didn't feel bad?
Seeing that man save a duck.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Hey, what up, Raven? Could have been worse. They could have called you maidenless. I know. So I beat Elden Ring? No, I haven't. No. I've tried playing Elden Ring twice, and I got as far as about the wizard school both times, and I was like, nah, I'm good. Not every game has to be for me. Oh, yes! Joe's here. Wow. We have a roommate. Wait, can I have a roommate if I don't have a room? Oh my god, she also organized our chests. Oh, Joe! What a cutie. Wow. Joe walked in and was like, "Can't believe you live like this." She didn't correct the proper spelling of Monster Island though. All right, just a mate because there's no room. Yeah. Joe, is that you? Joe? Oh. Hello. Oh, fishless Joe. Wait. Wait for it. I had an enchanted fishing rod. Maybe she already found it. Did you find? You found the fishing rod. Ow! How dare you? Yes? Yes? Hello? Joe's she, her. Excellent. Excellent bed bouncing. Are you trying to sleep because it's nighttime and there's a... Yeah, Joe's got it. It is a big rainy. I agree. All right, let's quickly harvest all of our bamboo. Boop. Ba-da-ba. Joe's upset that our dog is getting soggy. I'm sorry. Is there another empty chest? I mean, I can make another empty chest. DM, I do that. I can't believe how many stacks of deep slate we already have. All right, so I made a list. I need an second water bouquet. You know what? Let's grab a couple, shall we? I think 3 is a good number. There we go. Chat will appreciate the hardest thing about going back into the office is now I have to drink K-cups from the coffee. Ugh. You know, you can be the change, the positive change. What are you doing, Jojo? You're trying to keep our dog dry? Hold on. There, little doghouse. What do you think? Yeah? Now our dog won't get wet. You like a little doghouse, chat? You fitted a steak. Wow. All right. I was going to bring with me one. You know what? Let's just do. Where'd I put it all? Bring a bunch of bamboo. The bamboo will become everything else. Yeah, this is like an all-in bamboo star day. All right, so I needed a water buckets, check. Signs, check. Chests. I'm going to need more bamboo. Gonna need more bamboo. Oh my god, she's fishing. All right, chests, crafting bench, slabs, trapdoors, those will all be done. I need hoppers. I'll bring just some iron with me. Iron can become hoppers. I need 1 soul sand. I have a nether chest somewhere. One of your finest soul sands. I need 2 actually. 2 soul sands. And now to dip our toes into the sea and to collect some kelp. But yeah, T-Plane. Be the change you want to see in your office. Disappointed by the swill. It's a word we don't use nearly enough. That you're being forced to drink. Be a change for good in your office. Get a real brewer. You know, one of the cool things that you can do that I don't think enough offices take advantage of, but you can call local roasteries and just set up like a weekly coffee delivery schedule, right? Like you can just be vibing and be like, hey, once a week, please deliver 2 pounds of even freshly ground coffee. An office bribe? I don't know if you'd want to share a bribe with an entire office, but you do you. Like, you don't even need a French press. You can just get like a really good, straightforward basket brewer, right? Like, that's what we do for Desert Bus. We get a basket brewer, and then I'm not a huge advocate of volumetric coffee measuring because, you know, we can get into, that's a whole other conversation. But when it comes to convenience for the vast majority of people, just like a water pitcher with a line drawn on it, a cup with a line drawn on it, and you will be shocked at what a massive upgrade that is for the majority of people. You bought a drip brewer and you just keep it on your desk. Nice. See? EZPZ. All right. I am looking for -771. And we want to get about as close up as possible. The other one was 100. So why don't we stop at the edge of the beach here? Why don't we stop at the edge of the beach here at about 100? And now what we're going to do, so that we don't die... You know... Wait. No. I'm going to do all three. It's fine. I was like, maybe I'll just go straight down. I have to go down another 100 blocks. Okay. I'm going to get rid of F3 for a bit. All right, everybody. This is my life for the next 5 minutes. How y'all doing? Are you having a good day? Are you chilling? Are you partying like rock stars? Very interesting. What is this aquifer? Hello. Imagine, if you will, while we were mining down here, could you imagine if we mined into another spawner? Oh, how great would have that been? Okay, it's just a little room, just a little guy. I mean, I could just be using cobble. I don't know why I was trying to keep it fancy, but here we are. All right. I can't believe I leave for Europe in 5 days? Tuesday morning. I'm getting very, very hyped for this trip. So yeah, shout out to any Europeans if you're watching. Hopefully I get to meet you in Amsterdam. Okay, we're in Deep Slate territory. I just can't miss, y'all. Oops, I broke one of the... Oh, man, I broke one of the smooth diamonds. I didn't want to do that. Oh, well. Put this away for now. I was going to try and silk touch those, but here we are. What's our height? Minus 18? Holy moly. I thought for sure I'd overshot it. Deep slate, am I right? 26. We've got how much further to go? 19 layers. All right. So we're going 3 wide here. The goal is 1, never dig straight down. You can just fall in a lava hole and die. But 2, what we're doing is we're leaving room for a water stream to go up and then a hole to go down with a gap between the two. So I'm going to end up having to pillar back up this middle one, but you know what? That's fine. Minus 45. All right, we're getting closer. 122 is when they finally give us deep slate boosts. Oh, you mean so we can insta-mine it? I do wonder if they'll give us the ability to insta-mine deep slate at some point. Like an even more beacony beacon. Maybe they give us access to like... Wait, is my inventory full? It is. Fascinating. I want to go like this. I need to go 20 blocks. Oofa doofa. Netherite picks should be able to insta-mine deep slate. I think that'd be fine. Yeah, I don't have any issue with that. Give you a little bit more use for getting netherite that isn't just like a flex. You know what I mean? All right. That feels pretty good. So let's do this now. All right, then we do this, and then we do one of these. And then we do... Boo. Boo. There. You know, the one that's really shocking to me that you still can't insta-mine is glass. When you make like a big glass build and then something goes wrong, oh my god. Takes forever to fix, eh? I mean, or even more shocking is wood. How can you not insta-mine wood yet for how, like, fundamental that is to collecting everything in the game? I mean, I guess you have bamboo now, but still. Like, in order to effectively harvest wood... No, instead of... They've made it harder. Not only can you not insta-mine wood, but they introduced mangroovy. And you're like, okay. They should make glass insta-mine with a new mace. Oh, that's such a cool suggestion, Basil. Yo. Holy moly, I love that idea. Nice. The mangroovy savior, the hoe, is it? The glass break sound should also be turned off if you have silk touch. Man, we are getting some like giga tier ideas here, actually. All right. Grab all this stuff, and then we can close off this wall. Fixing chat fixing Minecraft one chat message at a time. Alrighty. So the next thing I want to do is, all right, go with me on this journey, friends. I don't know about you, but in my brain, right side is home. What do you think? Agree or disagree? Real cat agrees. Anybody else? Yeah? Okay. Where do I want to put this? I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll put it here for now. Oops. All right. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to need more block than this. There we go. That'll get us up. All right, up we go. No, not yet. Not yet. I need this first. There we go. There. You just want to be able to waterproof redstone with wax? Oh, interesting. Yo, these are all such fun ideas. All right, let's open up a can of worms here. I'm curious what your takes are on copper. I'm on team copper is perfect, but I'm curious if anyone else is in agreement. Oh, buckets. I think copper is perfect. I don't think there needs to be copper tools or anything. But now that they've added all of the additional blocks for building and stuff like that. Are you happy? Are you unhappy? So hold on. I mean, I'm going to trust that I remember the right directions. Okay, thank goodness. All right, good. Copper is my favorite color and metal, and I want more uses for it. Oh my God, Shivam, have you seen the new blocks? Oh, they're beautiful. It's developed a lot. At first, I wanted copper tools or something, but between all the recipes and building blocks, copper is definitely here to stay. Nice. Oh my goodness. Shivam, you're going to love them. All right. Hello? Let's not drown. Oh, I might drown here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Woo! I don't have respiration yet. I don't have respiration yet. I don't know if I can do this. Bone meal? You can't just place them from the bottom. No, it's not like scaffolding. I don't think bone meal works either, chat. Just let it grow. So bone meal, pardon me, kelp does not grow indefinitely, which is really interesting. I believe Exumavoid did a video years and years ago that when you that when kelp is first generated, there's like this really weird math that's happening behind the scenes. You can bone meal it from the bottom. Interesting. Another idea is break one and use the bucket trick to breathe. Bucket trick to breathe doesn't work anymore. Bucket trick to breathe. So you're thinking about like resetting your air with a torch and stuff like that? Just make an air pocket? I'm just going to leave it. I'm just not going to worry about it. If bone meal works, once we get the thing going, it's fine. So the issue with the bucket trick is it isn't all water sources, right? Because of the kelp. So it's a water source that comes straight down from above. So yeah, no. Don't worry about it. Everything is fine. If bone meal works, we'll just make the farm operational, right? Anyways, I lost my train of thought. We're going to do... Not yet. Wiki says the maximum height for kelp is 26. Yes, but it's not just 26. So the interesting thing about kelp is it's not that each one grows to 26. It's that it can grow to 26. There's like a hidden value inside of each kelp when it starts to grow. And it's sort of like randomly determined. So yeah. Because, again, Exumavoid went through this really interesting video of trying to figure out how to make... at the start of one Hermitcraft season, he was just like, yeah, I'm going to do kelp as my food source. Sorry, is this going to work? Shoot. I need this to be one lower, which is something that always hits me. But if I make this one lower, then I need to change a bunch of math around. Off by one? Nah, that ain't me. This is fine. I can make this all work. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this. All right, that's all working, and we're going to take this other soul sand, and we're going to put it here. And then what we're going to do is... How do I push you into this water stream? Does this need to be ice? So my thought process here, chat. Oh my god, I'm also doing this without water boots. Use fence posts? How does a fence post work? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking eventually there'll just be enough of them, and they'll all push themselves in. The only silk touch I have right now is a shovel. You got a silk touch what, sweetie? A silk touch gold hoe, my love. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it. Let's just put in some gates, and we're just going to trust that enough mobs are going to push them all in together. All right, so we're here. And then we're here. And then what we do is we drop this down. All right. So the issue here is the water stream is going to stop pushing them, but eventually there will be enough mobs that they'll force them all in. So here's the weirdness we're going to do. Check this out. We're going to do a water bucket climb. It's a little bit hard to see because it's so dark. Would ice help with the momentum? Yes. Again, the issue is I don't have ice because it's day 2. But that's why I was suggesting ice. Yeah, I don't know if ice would allow one mob to slide by itself, but again, is good enough. Oh, Wandering Trader just showed up? Amazing. No, please. Let me back up. Oh my god, all the different, like, gaps are going everywhere. Why am I not activating the swim here? Very interesting. There we go. Trying to give the water time to fall all the way through, so I stop falling like I'm falling. Hopefully that's enough. There we go. So I dropped the floor by 1. Oops. Which means I need to drop the drop by 1. There we go. Oh, please, come on. Oh my goodness. So I'm falling over and over into the air source below it. There it is. There it is. Okay. So now what I should be able to do. Oh my god, I don't have a... I can make a crafting table on me. Okay. Just going to make a fence now. So we have to drop this by 1 block now. And so we do this. There we go. So that should be... Good. Perfect test. Perfect test. All right. So that's what the mobs are going to be doing. They're going to be falling that far. Any questions? All right. I need 1 chest and 1 hopper now. Okay, that's pointing into the chest, which is great. That's too high. I don't have to worry about babies, so I wonder if I can get away with just a slab. Why did you need to lower it? Because I dropped the floor 1. That would be a 23 block drop instead of a 22 block drop. So I guess the counter question would be like, since I dropped the floor 1, why wouldn't I need to lower it, right? Oh, the drop is always the same height, right? Is that what you're saying? Now it's 21 and not 22. Right, I guess because... Right. Interesting. Interesting thought here. I guess one side doesn't ever matter, eh? Because it's always the same height. All right, give me a second. I don't have the kelp on me? Oh my goodness. Chat. Playing the kelp song. All right, so you want to go 1 block up? Is that what you're telling me? Oh my goodness. Boo. Love the sign. Thank you. Oh, I'm not going to worry about it, Basil. I got a plan. All right. Now it should all come over here. Yeah, look at that. Good stuff. So, all that's left to do now is see if it works. Oh, I almost forgot a very important thing. There. And now I run. Now I run. And now we're going to use just a little bit of cheaty cam. Oh, we can't use cheaty cam. Because if we use cheaty cam, then we unload it. Now we play the waiting game. Wait, how do I get out? Hey! And then we're going to do a test. They die in one hit. Yo, let's go. Which means the sweeping edge works. What was I using the kelp for again? So the kelp turns it into a water elevator. Am I too far? Hey, Jojo. Can you drop down here? Oh, no, that is working. Never mind. Everything is fine. Hey! All right. We've got a mob farm. And a bow and arrow now. Wow. Isn't it beautiful? All right. Let's see. Let's see if we can't make it up now. Right, now we get to bone meal our way out. Yes. Yes. Hey, let's go. Amazing. So one of the other cool things is I can put this all away now. Now that we know that oh, leather armor, so fancy. Also, check that out. The slab prevents them from shooting us. Genius. Should probably make a garbage system at some point. Oh, I'm so happy. All right, we've got ourselves an experience farm. Man, what a great start right now. Great start to everything. Enchanted bow. Rude. It's supposed to be my enchanted bow. The first time you got a skeleton farm to work, you felt like a genius. It's very rewarding. So anyways, one of the things about this bubble column as well is once it is functioning, it will be providing air from the bottom. Hey! No more bone meal, which means this is probably done. Ooh. All right, so bows are going to go here. Arrows are going to go here. And then bone and bone-related products are going to go here. Let's start carrying stuff up. I wanted to make the water elevator, but I don't have soul sand. Yeah. All right, you ready? Blast off! Once this is a function elevator, it also works as an air source too, so you don't have to worry about dying, which is kind of cool. Hello. Joe has been collecting a weird, all of the wandering tree. Oh my God, blue ice. Y'all. Hey, you know what we were saying? We could use one blue ice? What? I mean, what do you think? Should we upgrade it or no? That's so funny. The pushing is working fine. It is technically working fine, right? Let's do that, and then let's do this, and then I should probably condense some more of these into some more blocks. Oh, right. I have my first grass now. Incredible. All right, put the sticks away. I've got this busted, whatever. Let's put this all in here. All right, next trip. The only issue with pushing is the skeletons might not be leaving the spawn area fast enough. The spawn area is only a 9 by 9 by 3. It does not count skeletons once it's outside of the box. So like the push area, the only area that you have to worry about dropping is specifically in the room. It doesn't care about here. So we're looking that up on the wiki earlier. Where are we looking there? Was it back here? 9 by 3 by 9. So that's only in the room itself. Where are you getting that information, Basil? This is from the Minecraft wiki. That's spawn location. Joe just found the second trader. All right, the word spawn is not going to help here. Monster room. Usage. Oh, I wonder if this game is actually set to, hold on. Difficulty. Difficulty did not change, already set to hard. Interesting. You thought they moved the wiki off of fandom? They did. Oh, I'm not on the right one then. Right, I should not be on the fandom one. I should be on the official wiki. Minecraft wiki. There we go. Spawning requirements and mechanics. Java an active mob spawner attempts to spawn mobs within a 4 horizontal block and 1 vertical block range. That is a 9 by 3 by 9. The monster spawners attempts to spawn 4 mobs at randomly chosen spots within the volume, then waits anywhere from 200 to 800 ticks before spawning again. As it waits, the mob model inside spools faster, except for the, okay. Aha! If 6 or more mobs have a hitbox intersecting within a 9 by 9 volume centered on the mob spawner, or That's bedrock. It poofs without creating anything. 9 by 9 by 9. Okay, but that's still outside, so I'm not going to worry about it. I think we're fine. Ooh, good stuff. So, like, yeah, I'm not going to, again, I'm not going to change it. It's all good. That is good to know. But yeah, the blocking area that you're thinking of is also far enough away that I don't think that's going to change anything. So I'm not going to worry about it. Wait, I got golden babooties. Very exciting. All right, let's get up to level 30. Let's get another enchantment. And then we'll move on to the next goal here, which is the slow upgrade of all of our stuff. The rate reduction there is really interesting. So 9 by 9 by 9. So that's 4 up and 4 down. So what that means is, honestly, something that would have been better to do would have been to dig the hole deeper, more than 4 down. So 6 down. So the 9 by 3 by 9 maximizes spawns, but a deeper hole would have maximized the checking for 6 or more. Wait, if 6 or more have their hitbox intersecting a 9 by 9 by 9. So that's that box. Interesting. This is checked before each of the 4 spawn attempts. Cool. Today I learned that bows can be used for fuel and furnace, which suddenly makes the infinite stacks of bows I have useful. Yeah. Usually the water move them out before the 200 ticks. I think that makes sense too. So I didn't realize that people were like, didn't like F Extra Life or something like that. Is there a bunch of drama around that? Actually, I don't want to talk about drama. Never mind. Just on the conversation of wikis. I can't not hit them. All right, let's get up to level 30, and then we'll bring everything else up. Maybe I should craft myself a bow as well. All right, the next goal after this is going to be to make this room pretty, because it'd be nice to turn this into like a build, right? So, how do we make this room cuter? I think the first thing we need to do is, I don't think I can have my chest there. I think that's an issue. So that's the way in and out. And then maybe we have storage going in that direction. Another thing we're going to do once we hit level 30 is we're going to check the available enchantments and probably prioritize Silk Touch on a pick. Ooh, here's a random idea. Maybe we do a little world adventure. I was just thinking it'd be fun to head to, wow, fire protection, feather falling, unbreaking leather boots. Hello? I was just thinking maybe we go on a little bit of a world adventure, and that world adventure lets us find a mending book. That'd be kind of funny. Assuming you don't care about the specific mob spawning, would you recommend a spawner approach like this, or just an empty box with a flushing approach? What is the difference that you're curious about, Quasimodo? Like, what do you think about this versus flushing? So the advantage of the drop system, if that's what you're curious about, is it puts the mobs at 1 HP. And that is significant because we don't have sweeping edge on our sword. So if you're just flushing and not dropping, it's going to take more hits, and that's going to be compounded if you get more and more enemies inside of that box at the same time. But I'm curious what you're thinking. build time versus efficiency. But are you thinking like just flushing would be like you stand at the end of the water stream rather than lift them up and drop them down? I think I'm missing one part of your question. Oh, would you do this versus an empty box with flushing? I understand. You're saying, okay. So what is the difference between this and another farm? Okay. The difference is not necessarily time versus efficiency. It's spawn proofing. So, all right, hold on. All right. Let me do a little diagram. What we found is we found a spawner out in the world, and it exists. And so what we've done is we have made a wow, perfect arrow. We've made a 4x4. We've basically made like a 9x9 box underground. And what it does is it delivers mobs to us. We're here. And then everything is great. The other option, you know, pros. We'll talk about pros and cons afterwards. The other option is to make a box up in the sky, right? On top of a tower. So you pulled it up there, and then the player stands down here. And then what happens is mobs spawn inside of the box, and then they fall down the hole, and they come over here, and you hit and you collect them. So the pros of this, the pros of the first kind, ignores the mob cap. I have to make the text larger. Give me a second here. So this ignores the mob cap, which means a lot. Yeah. Pros, that cons, right? I guess we should write down cons as well. Requires a spawner. The pros to this, build anywhere. The cons to this are spawn proofing. So you can, you can build this in your base, but the cons are you have to be aware of the spawning mechanics, and the efficiency of the box is going to be limited based on how much work you put into doing it right. And so this is something that I think is very beginner friendly, because you're like, oh yeah, I make a box, I put it off to the side, you don't even worry about it, right? It just constantly makes mobs, you stand in one spot, you don't worry about it. The upper limit is huge, right? Like you can make these extremely efficient if you know how to manage like mob spawning in vanilla Minecraft. You can, you're set for the rest of the game. But I don't think that's something that, a lot of people are ready to do. All right, what level am I? 31. Let's get up to 33 again, the magic number. I have one in a chunk clock world above the ocean that's working but not super efficient since I can't actually reach the full range of the spawn proof. Yeah, the other option, if you're chunk locked, right. The other option with one of those farms is you put yourself like above it. And then what you do is there's a spawn radius around the player at all points. And what you do is you just go up until this is the only section of the world that's loaded. Well, technically you have to do this so that your mobs don't despawn before they hit the ground. And then in that scenario, what you're doing is you don't have to go around torching everything, but this is what I'm talking about. Like if you don't really understand the fundamentals of how mob spawning works, you can make one of these and they do nothing. I'm gonna roast James and Uno a bit. Not that I've never made a mob farm that doesn't work, but like James and Uno in our Minecraft Through the Ages made a mob farm, but like weren't really super aware of a lot of the other mechanics that go into play there, and so it didn't do anything. Which is fine. Like, you can fix it. It's just kind of a giant pain after. Alright, am I level 33 yet? No. We'll get there one day. How much do I care about this stuff? I mean, those boots are kind of fire. Same with the chainmail. Let's grab these. These feather falling boots. Generally in favor. Do I want to put anything on top of the hopper? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, chainmail also looks good. Maybe we'll keep the chainmail. We 33 yet? No. Good question though. Excellent question. And that's sort of the issue with Minecraft is like, how do you learn this? Right? How do you learn this giant radius around it without having the wiki open or without watching, you know, 18 years of video essays on the theory and everything? You ask streamers in chat, I guess. Yeah. Oh, hey, we're level 33. Let's go. Whoosh. All right, I want to go for an adventure. I want to find a... Oh, you know what we should also do? We should make a whisk. We're going to do an adventure, and we're also going to do a little bit of early game archaeology. My love, look at her harvesting our crops. Here, that's for you. Look for a trial chamber. I don't think we can find one by ourselves. If we wanted to find a trial chamber, we would have to invest in an cartographer, which is not something I'm looking to do right now. A couple deep slate. So a couple deep slate is going to go in here. Yeah, I think the chances of finding upon, just stumbling, pardon me, upon a trial chamber is pretty low. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Where we're going, we don't need houses. One of these days we'll make a house too. What do you mean? Wait, look, what do you mean do we have a house yet? I don't have a house. But I do have a home. Joe says I have a home with her. Man. Everybody's a critic. All right, let's grab this. Let's grab this. I don't need the bone meal. I'll leave the bone meal for Joe. I need a boat. I got a water bucket. Getting pretty close to all the things I need for an adventure. I need these torches. Good. Right. So if I wanted to make a whisk, how do I make a whisk? No, it's not called a whisk. It's called a brush. It's called a brush. A feather, a stick, and a copper. Let's make a couple. Because I don't have enchantments yet. I should really label these chests. All right. 2 whisks. Oh, you know what else I'm going to do? I'm going to grab a saddle. No. Horses can't have things on them. Interesting. Is there a theme in mind for the base? Yeah. I'm going to have a canal base because I owe Chad a canal. What else do I need for my adventure here? I think this is everything. I don't want to have too much on me. Probably a little bit more food. I mean, we could technically figure that out as we go. Oh my God, look at this. Joe's catching us a feast. All right, lava bucket system, let's go. Oh my goodness, more steak. Thank you, Joe. All right, I've cooked up a bunch of fish for you. Oh, I need my boat. My boat's over this way. All right, so if I remember correctly, if we head straight west. Wait, the boat is full of llamas. I need a new boat. No. I'm going to make a bamboo boat for this adventure. This is fine. Now we're having a real adventure, chat. Before, it was just a faux adventure. Frivolous but fun question. You wake up and discover you are now a transformer. What alt mode do you pick and why? What does an alt mode mean? Like, what is my other shape? Wouldn't a real adventure have a chest boat? A chest boat loses its contents when you break it. So what does a chest boat? Chest boat doesn't work if you want to, what's the word I'm looking for? If you want to portage. What is my vehicle mode? Jet ski. I don't know. I'm on the water right now. Are there transformers that are boats, or are they all land vehicles, or like attack helicopters or whatever? Do I take doors for underwater adventuring? Only if I'm going to be doing like an underwater monument or something. Soundwave is a boombox? Oh! Then I'd be an espresso machine. EZPZ. What else would I be? Espresso machine. Final answer. One of them's an aircraft carrier? That's a big robot. Would I be a Bripe? Bripe isn't really a machine. Cecine Pine Bripe. That would be a weapon? Amazing. Aha. Oh, pufferfish. Rude. Some transformers become entire cities. Oh, this is bad. He's okay. Oh, this is a big old underwater. A whole little civilization here. Surge, can I tell you a secret? Last time you did, you yelled at me, Hosk. So I don't know. Am I worthy of your secrets? There we go. What do we got? What do we get? What's our first archaeology? Oh my god. I'm so lucky. It's a wooden hoe. Dang. Don't blab this time, but they call me the blabber. It's like my whole thing. Wait, wait, wait. I can take you home. Ha ha ha. Mine. Little certain Joe Kim is probably going to have to be introduced to this little guy in a bit. All right, what do we got this time? This is going to be way better this time. Not some kind of stupid hoe. Or it could be literally the same thing again. All right, that's a bad fishing rod. Joe deserves better than that. All right, Hosk. Thank you, friend. All right, maybe without respiration, a bucket or something may have been a good idea. Serge Blabber Jaeger. It's my favorite nickname. All right, what's this one? Wow, we are getting so unlucky with this loot. Apparently, all of my luck went only into diamonds. I'm out. 2 hoes and a wheat? No, thank you. Let's keep heading west. Did I pick it up? I did. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. What am I, a ska song? Ooh, that's a very pretty portal. Okay. We are looking for jungle structures. Hello, lone tree. That's actually, I kind of love that tree, I'm going to be honest. Desert structures, correct. Wait. Wait, you're right. I don't want to be going west. No, I do want to be going west. 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 West is correct. West is best. Pardon me. Pardon me. This is tremendously pretty. Oh. We're going to get to meet a new friend. All right, everybody ready? This is a new friend we haven't really spent a lot of time getting to know. There it is. Hello. Oh my God. How are you? So handsome. Look at those little ears. Wow. Probably should have taken that saddle with me. All right, ready for more diamonds? You know, I'll take the obsidian. And I'll upgrade my hat. Man, if we had a saddle, we could be so zoomy. Wait, wait. Could there be a saddle in any of these chests? I didn't even, like, think to look. All right, not in that one. That's a child. That's nothing. Saddle. It's a lot of bread. You know, no, it's fine. Wait. I don't have any cactus yet. That's a big get. That's a very big get. This is so many fishermen. No, I don't need to steal their barrels. I was thinking for like half a second there about how expensive barrels are. You know what? No, I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Okay. All right. One time here. I don't ask for much, chat. I think this is a very, very reasonable ask. Wow. Sand bridge. I just want a desert temple. And I want it to have, oh, a name tag. Who'd you get a name tag from, Jojo? Oh my God, Joe got a name tag from fishing. We can name our dog now. I'm very curious to see what Joe's going to name our dog when we get back. Anyways, we're going to get back. We're going to go into this jungle temple and we're going to find not one, but 2 mending books. Ooh. Wait, I didn't enchant anything before I left. What? Surge. Why did I get to 33 levels? Chat. You're supposed to help me. Chat. Simply don't die. 23. We don't backseat. Oh, that's provably false. Oh, all right. We found another village. All right. This time it has to be useful. One brick. Come on. Be the rare one. There we go. Arms up. What's up, party people? All right, village the second. Ooh. Oh, that's very pretty. What's that light source? Oh, interesting. Magic has come from my heart. Wow, Snurge, you're so romantic. Anybody else find themselves falling for Snurge just a little bit? I'm thinking, no, I can't. Sea pickle. Joe thinks Snurge might be a secret Sailor Moon fan. You know what? I got plenty of iron. You can keep your cauldron. Ooh, good jump. A calico. Hey, a book! Oh my god. Where were you before? All right, everybody. Looks like we have to go one of two directions. We can go east or we can go west. East or west, friends? Which way do you think we'll find a temple? You didn't know you could put a cactus in a pot? They're very cute, eh? West, clearly. West. Interesting. All right. Left is west, so I think left is correct. Wait, I've got a friend in my bucket. All right, you know what? You can be free over here now. I've been extremely irresponsible. I've introduced an invasive species. It'll be fine. You know what? With JoJo on the server, I could probably get away with this. There we go. Backtracking a little bit, but there's also like large... What? Hi. It's daytime, so you're friendly. Large areas of the desert we have yet to explore, so... Ow. Would a puffer hit a rabbit? Probably. The more important question is the rabbit even smart enough to survive getting to the water? Man, rabbits have a rough go in Minecraft. They've got like the worst self-preservation of any mob in this game, I feel like. Is that an azalea? Ooh, you know what'd be really cool? So they've got azaleas now, right? What if azaleas made little oases in the desert? We've been talking about other fun ways to improve the game. Dolphins are worse? Okay, all right. Now I guess there's a lot of dumb there's a lot of dumb mobs. I definitely remember learning about how dolphins can get unloaded in a state where they're neither in air or underwater, and so they suffocate. All right, let's go this way just a little bit. Villagers are villagers are in a category of their own. I think villagers have slightly better self-preservation instincts, but are infuriating for multiple other different reasons. Rabbits ate both of our pepper plants. I'm mad at rabbits right now. Dolphins will eventually suffocate in both air and water, right? You're like the best of both worlds. Wait, not like that. All right, let's continue our archaeological adventuring. What have we got here? Is it a stick? Oh my god. It's not just any stick. It's a historical stick. What's this? What up, Snoot? 2 sticks. Blessed. Thank you, Joe. Joe would like to remind you that sticks come from trees. I don't necessarily have to find them underground. Yeah. So yeah, today I just want to focus on maybe some cozy vibes. We'll do a bit of exploration. Let's see if this this adventure that we're on can yield anything. I'm just kind of on the offhand chance that we like luck sack into a mending book would be kind of cool. But you know, it is what it is. Have I died since the creeper fiasco? No, I've only died. I came close. I almost drowned in one of our water tunnels. Yeah. Question for you. Red sand. Can red sand still spawn a desert temple? Or is it a different biome? Armadillo in the red sand biome? No way. I thought you were in the savannah only, you little cutie. I didn't know you lived here. I thought you were just a savannah friend. My favorite is when they poke their little heads out. I mean, I do have the brush. Wow, that lasted, what, 1 second? How much do I need for dog armor, chat? It uses up 1/4 of the durability? Never mind. Wow, I didn't realize they wrecked brushes that hard. Chat, you've sabotaged me and you've taken one of my brushes. Serge will remember this. I only have 2. I need one of them for archaeology. 6 is needed for wolf armor? Oof. Oofa. Well, we're 2/3 of the way there. Wait, is this the world's smallest coral reef? That is so cute. Look at this. Look at this. Wow. Why is it so rough on durability? That's wild. Is that the top of a pyramid? I think it is. All right, everybody. I need you to channel all of your good vibes into some streamer luck here. It's time to get our first mending book. In my world, I found an island with a dark oak forest that was only large enough to hold a single mushroom. Amazing. Let's put some torches on the outside so people know this has been hit. Nice. What's up, Rage? Thank you, friend. All right, looking for a second data point, if people feel comfortable sharing. Thoughts on the gigantified emotes? Yesterday we were talking about it, and people seemed generally, you know, pretty down. Oh, man. Can you imagine if that had been knocked back? I don't need bone anymore. Golden apple. Kind of exciting. Not that exciting. You know what? I'll grab the bone anyways. Why not? Why not? Like it's there, you know? Impaling? I don't even know what you're from. Impaling. Looting 3! There we go. And we got the smithing template. Oh. Streamers get the full bit amount from the big emotes? Correct. Yeah. What do templates do? They make you look pretty. Reminder that fashion is the true end game. The big emotes are probably fine. Is it just your channel emotes? No. No. Other channels can... I believe a person can pay to have any emote they own. Yeah, like Ghost Valve put a giant butt. All right, let's do a little bit of archaeology over here. What secrets can we uncover? You're not so much a fan of that? Well, it's just like being able to post any emote, right? Like that's, it follows how Twitch does, well, anything. But yeah, there's no way to restrict it. And so that is sort of fundamentally the issue a bunch of people have with it. All right, this is all just regular sand. Do I want the TNT? Probably not. Aha! I got a bow. I got some gunpowder. Delightful. That's another suspicious one there. The texture difference isn't huge. Oh, no worries, Mama Tats. If anything, just glad you're here hanging out. Oh, there's another suspicious stand beneath us. Good stuff. What do we got now? There's some emotes that can be pretty disruptive. Yeah, yeah, you have identified sort of the crux of the issue. Well, Mama Tats, somebody heard you not having access to stuff and secretly hooked you up. Thank you, sneaky friend. believe we're at the very bottom here already. This community is very generous sometimes. All right, last one. Can banned people emote? Probably not. So I believe, and I don't know, I don't have a ton of experience being banned on Twitch, so take this with a grain of salt. All right, let's actually start heading home now. And to head home, we head east, but we'll do a slightly different angle, so maybe we'll find another thing on the way. I believe a banned person can still watch a channel. They're just not allowed to type. You're cute. Good day to you. Let's see if we luck into maybe a second temple on the way home. That'd be kind of cool. Can you believe it? What streamer luck? I didn't get mending. The whole game is rigged against me. Can't believe I just roasted that armadillo. Look. Somebody got to make sure that armadillo knows its place. Pardon me. All right, sun. Hey, there we go. Yeah, at first let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. At first I was even more medium on the whole feature regarding like the gigantfication. So there's three things. I actually don't even know what the third one is. There's the gigantfication of emotes. There's the put emotes all over a streamer's broadcast. Hate that one. The fact that you cannot disable that one, I think, is a huge L. And I don't even remember what the third one is. The third one adds a giant flashing message. I guess I haven't seen that one. I'd probably hate that too. I don't know. Has anybody done it and I've just missed it? Yeah. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. That's what that looks like? Thank you. Wow. All right, pardon me for 1 second. I'm going to go disable that. Again, I can't turn it off, but what I can do is disincentivize people by making it $10 million. Yeah, you can't turn any of these features on or off. All I can do is twist the knob of how much I make people pay for it, which doesn't feel great. By default, they want 40 cents for that feature. No, thank you. There we go. I don't see any of that on mobile. Okay, so hold on. There's two different ones. So Street Rage had one. That's just test. What's the difference between the two, Rage and Ghost Valve? Thank you, by the way. I do realize you're testing with your wallets, which I appreciate. So that's awful. And what's that? Oh, it's selectable. You can choose. Oh, interesting. Two different effects. Fascinating. That's not rolled out on mobile. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind the second one as much, but I don't mind the second one, but the issue is unfortunately, again, I have no way to tweak anything. But even without that, like one of the OG channel point redemptions is highlight a message in chat, and I just like chat to kind of vibe. Gigantify an emote still only 60 bits. Yeah, that's all right. Have fun with it. I mean, look. Oh, this is so pretty. I like that portal. I don't know. I don't think I need to. I mean, if it becomes a problem and people spam it a bunch, we can do it. But I get like 3 a day. I feel they've been rather tastefully used. Oh, that's a hole. Neat. Puts on employee hat. If you have feedback on any feature, please post about it in user voice. People with the company do look at it. Thank you, Lego Jedi. Is there a chest portal in there? Yeah, I don't typically find the loot in those portals to be super worth. You can sometimes get like gold enchanted items, but yeah. I believe there's already a topic on this in the bit section of user voice. No, there is. Like the day it rolled out, there was a user voice post that I think got something like 5,000 thumbs up. There's quite a bit of feedback about that. My friend TQ has been very vocal about the harassment potential. But yeah. Sorry to put you in an awkward spot, Lego Jedi. You're here. You're not working right now, friend. You're hanging out. I want to respect that. This is your downtime. Even Twitch staff deserved a vibe. You kind of opt into this by having the stat badge. That's true. Yeah, there could be lots of other Twitch staff in here who are hiding. That's an interesting question. If you're comfortable sharing, is having the Twitch badge mandatory? Because I know some companies require Wizards of the Coast, for example, requires all of their staff to be very transparent when they're posting online, even if it's not within an official capacity. They're like, I'm not speaking in my company voice, but I am online and a company employee. Hashtag WotC staff. It's not a mandatory thing? Neat. Yeah, I'm it's very interesting. I typically have my partner badge off when I'm hanging out in other communities. I think I want to go left, yes. It's a very pretty jungle. Wait, I'm lost. My base is at minus 800. We're there. Yeah, I was going to be like, that looks like the jungle I went to yesterday. It's a good thing we made this giant lighthouse of bamboo, eh? So we can find our way home. Am I not a Partner Plus anymore? No, I am. I got some weird messages asking me to upgrade my sub to help you get there when I first loaded chat. Partner Plus is unlocked for an entire year. So I am, yes, I still have Partner Plus. I don't know why you would have gotten that message. Because, yeah. Weird. Weird. All right, third trim. Let's go. Armadillo scoot. Can go in here. Man, Joe's done such a good job of organizing stuff. All right, green stuff. That can go up there. Lunch, my love. That's gonna go there. Man, I really need to build a base soon, huh? There we are. There we are. Is the dog named? Not yet. Not yet. Interesting. Oh. Oh. Big stretch. Oh, right. I have obsidian. Let's put that away. All right. So here's the plan, friends. Actually, I need to somehow protect Joe. I'm just going to log out, and hopefully Joe doesn't die. Let's have a lunch break. Here's the plan, friends. We're going to hang out in the booth. We're going to chill. We're going to chat for like 10, maybe 15 minutes. And then we're going to get back to the mining and the crafting, do a little bit of starter enchanting. And then I think what I want to do after the lunch break is I want to start thinking about what our starter base is going to look like. I like the idea of somewhere between a cottage and a manor. So maybe we could look into some inspiration. We could look into things that we think are cute. Like, do you remember the base that we made for Mine O'Clock? The like mountain hut? Something like on that size, you know? And then we could start focusing on collecting resources for it and make ourselves kind of a really cute little house. Friends, how are you? How's your day? How's your week? Anything new and exciting with all of you? Summer right around the corner. Literally tomorrow. What about something like this? That might be a bit large. But it looks mega cute. Yeah. That kind of vibe, though. It was light out at 4:30 this morning. Well, tomorrow is the summer solstice. The longest and brightest day of the year. Credit card got maxed out on Friday. That sucks. I have been identity thefted exactly once. Isn't today the summer solstice? I thought it was always the 21st. I thought June 21st, and then conversely, what is it, March 21st? No, that's an equinox. June and December 21st. Wait, it's a leap year? Hold on, if it's a leap year, does it move the solstice? I didn't know that. The solstice drifts between the 20th and the 22nd. No kidding. You learn something new every day I stream. Huh. So I'm going to be honest. The 21st is my little sister's birthday, which is why I was always like, yeah, and it's her birthday, right? Huh. Getting ready to go on vacation as well. Delightful. All right. So even though it does move around, it looks like today is still the solstice, though. That's kind of cool. Wait. That means I'm wrong. Okay. It's your mom's 81st birthday this weekend and you're taking her on vacation? Incredible. That's so sweet. Happy birthday. I don't know. I wanted to say happy birthday to your mom, but that sounded rude. But Joe said it, so I'm going to assume it's all clear. Turn the music down a bit. Oh, so yeah, this is an older story. I want to say maybe 10 plus years ago. I had a passport application stolen in the mail. And I had my identity stolen from that. And they had everything, right? They had everything. All of the information they need to make it work. So they opened a credit card in my name. They opened a cell phone in my name. And that's how I figured out what the issue was, is I got a cell phone bill from, I don't know, Rogers or Shaw or whatever. I'm like, wait a second. Like, that's not my bill. So that was a huge mess to have to try and like clean up in reverse and figure out, you know, how deep did it actually go? So yeah, I know that frustration. What food am I eating? This is my favorite Chinese restaurant in Victoria. It's called Hong Kong West. So I've got cumin lamb. I've got, they just call it black chicken. It is sweet and it is spicy and it is sticky. And then I finished it all off, but there was some spicy green beans in there as well. This is like, yeah, this is like our comfort food. But it is spicy. Trying my best to not sniffle too much. Whoa. My old roommate opened 2 credit cards in my name before he moved out and then ran them up and took off. Wild. That's so wild. Sounds like fantastic comfort food. Thank you. I feel better eating lots of this than something like pizza. I lost my social insurance number card back in university. I was so lucky to get my identity stolen. Dang. So one of the wildest stories my dad was talking about when he was younger, in the 70s and 80s, traveled to the East Coast, traveled to the Maritimes to do some work and like handed out some business cards. And then when he came back, I want to say something like 6 or 8 months later for a follow-up business trip, he suddenly had all these people approaching him, trying to shake him down for money. And this guy, this con artist, got a hold of my dad's business card. And again, this is the 70s or 80s. And just went around town and with nothing but charisma and a business card, managed to convince people to give him loans that my dad would be responsible to pay back. He'd go to the bar and he'd be like, yeah, my name is so-and-so. Drinks are on me tonight. Here's my card. And people were like, yeah, that's good enough. I believe that guy. Right? Like, it sucks that my dad, air quotes, was on the hook for like tens of thousands of dollars. But on the other hand, what a legend. Con artist greater than my dad. You know. Maybe I should meet that guy. No, my dad's fine. Have I tried hot sauce and ice cream? No. So good, especially with a nice fruit forward ice cream. Chili crisp on ice cream is so huge in China right now. Interesting. I don't normally love spicy and sweet together. Like, I don't like Mayan chocolate. Is a pretty popular one. You know, you put like chili flakes on chocolate. I don't know if I love my my sweet and my spicy together. He says eating sweet and spicy chicken. got it as a 2,000 limit. They racked it up so quickly. So I want to say in the last 18 months, maybe it's longer than that now. Honestly, the last 4 years are kind of a blur. At some point recently, I was going through my credit card statement and I noticed a Spotify subscription that had been on there for like 2 or 3 months because I'm not the greatest when it comes to checking everything. I scan more frequently now. And yeah, my credit card had been compromised, but the only thing they used it for was a recurring Spotify subscription. And I don't know if that was one of those like, oh, they're criminals and this is a test to see how much you'll notice and then they'll ramp it up. But yeah, that was it. Unfortunately, the consequences of minor fraud is basically the same as major fraud. I still had to cancel everything. I had to migrate everything. I had to put all these, protections up on my account. It was a giant pain. Am I sure it wasn't just James? I am using his Spotify after all. I mean, you would have checked first. The guy who ripped you off is your best friend's older brother. Oh, God, that's so awkward. Awkward when we were both in his wedding 2 years later. He came up to me at the bachelor party and apologized and asked if we could sit down for lunch sometime to talk it out. I said yes and I haven't heard from him for like 20 years. Oh, my God, Osk. That's so uncomfortable. Yikes. The worst I had... someone managed to get into my Spotify account and was using it at the same time I was using it. So I was listening to music and then it stopped and switched to something else. Wow. I thought it was like a bug or something. Went back to my music and then it switched again. My one regret is that if someone else was listening, you should have rickrolled them. So I grew up in the boonies, way out in the middle of nowhere. And we didn't have access to cable. So we had satellite TV. And when a new neighbor moved in, they also got satellite TV put in. But I guess they had our satellite dishes set to the same signal. So when one person in one house changed the satellite, it hijacked it for both houses. So there's like this week in my childhood where they kind of had to, there's this weird inter-family negotiation as to what was being watched when. It got fixed pretty quick. It was very funny. Oh, sorry, this is the best friend's wedding. Yeah, I imagine his brother would be at his wedding. Oof, that's so awkward though, Husk. Yo, what up, Snack Pack? Welcome. All right, we are almost done the rice here. Thank you for sharing your fraud stories, everybody. Unfortunate how common they are. God, this is so good. My friend's Steam account got hacked and the hacker bought some games. The friend was able to recover the account and keep everything. That happened to, I think it was Ben. One of my friends went back into their old League of Legends account. And it turns out their account had gotten hacked. And not only had it gotten hacked, but then the person then went on to spend like hundreds of dollars buying like high-end skins for the account. So my buddy got the account back, went and DM'd like the whole friend list, just being like, hey, your friend stole my account and, probably said some bad words about it. Anyways, goodbye forever. Banned them all, got it back, and got this like super blinged out account, which was theirs to begin with. Just the idea of hack an account, get so comfortable using the account that you start to make your own purchases on it. It's so bizarre to me. That one's really odd. Wait, hold on. Someone stole my ID at one point during an evening out with friends. Later that night, I went to work as a bouncer, and the person tried to use your own ID to get in. Wow. That's so funny. Be like, yeah, this is me. And you're like, bro. Incredible. Wow. Wow. Do you think that's the guy who took your ID or somebody who bought it? That's the next question. Yeah. A former roommate of mine and my partner were responsible for paying the monthly rent for months on end. There's somehow not enough money. We eventually found out he owed us both 400 euros and was kicked out. Oh, that's tough. That's always so awkward, yeah. He had bought it. That didn't save him. Dang. All right, give me a second. I'm done my lunch. I'm going to wash my hands. I'm going to pee, and I'll be right back. These are fun stories, though. Holy moly. Hi. Stop it, Spotify. All right. So let's get into the game first. And what I want to do is I want to position ourselves. Let's position ourselves downstairs. Let's try and make things a little bit cuter. And then I do want to shift the conversation over to what should our starting base look like, you know? All right. Other things to look into here. I want booties now. And then I'm going to want an axe, and I'm going to want another pickaxe. So we're at level 33. Oh, right. All right, first up, boot. And then we got axe, and then we got pickaxe. So, first off, silk touch? No. Feather falling? No. What are you? Unbreaking. Protection 4 isn't bad. It's not what I want. This is what I want. Oh! Let's go. All right. So very important question. Do we just move the entire enchanter down right now? I think it might be time to do a little bit of tree gathering as well. So I'm trying to think of what I want that room downstairs to look like. And this is going to be our first build. We're going to make this pretty before we really get into anything else. And I wonder if this is kind of funny. I wonder if it becomes our base. Like, do I want to maybe make that room like a bedroom as well, you know? Sort of what I'm thinking. Be very funny. Do I want to make it out of tough? No. I don't know. For whatever reason, when I go underground, I don't necessarily always want my yeet. I don't always necessarily want my downstairs rooms to be made of stone. Are we going to build a hobbit hole? I don't know. All right, so far we've got a box, right? And then off the box we have a hallway. And then we cannot go this way because this is where the farm is. So let's pretend that this whole wall is constrained, right? And then we've got our farm right here. So this is another constraint. So what I want to do is I want to move the enchanter down. And I want to make this room cuter. So maybe the current limitation we have is the fact that this room is a 5x5. Or 7x7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Oh. It could actually be a 7x7 if I wanted to make it square. No, because then if I do that, then this is no longer coming off of it at a... It's no longer centered, and that would bother me. Okay. We can make it a rectangle. What do you think? Hit me with some ideas. What would you do for this room, chat? How would you make this room cuter? So some suggestions would be, one suggestion I have would be, to just make this longer. Right? We take the same shape that we have, and then we do something like this, and we do, okay, so this is now our enchanter, which is going to be centered directly across from this. And then we just put storage here. And then this is our elevator up. Or we make that the enchanter, and then we just do storage like along the hallway like that. Where do the beds go? Well, so far it's not even just a house. So far the thought is just like, all I know is I want to move my enchanter down here. What do I want to do other stuff? I mean, we could make it a whole bedroom, which would be kind of interesting. If we did that, if we extended this whole thing, we could in theory put the bedroom here, make it kind of cozy. So I guess the first step to that would be to just extend all of this. Sure, let's start with that. I mean, I could also like knock this wall back, right? So I can knock it back in both directions and make it a 7x7 centered on that, and we just see the Skellie Spawner a little bit more off to the side. Let's give ourselves more room to work. That'll be our first order of business. Also trying to keep this loaded so I keep getting experience. All right, now hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go up to 11 here. Do I have extra chests or did I bring everything upstairs? I absolutely brought everything upstairs, didn't I? Like, that's fine. Thinking. Maybe it's fine if it's not centered? No. Maybe? I am struggling. All right, level 30. So let's head back upstairs for a second. Hey, what up, Joe? Let's try enchanting that axe again. I mean, honestly, let's try enchanting a pick again as well. Got to warm up the old creative muscles. Exactly. Unbreaking 3. Unbreaking 3. Knockback feather falling. Boring. How's today been? It's been all right. You know, chilling, partying like a rock star. Maybe I just get lucky. Maybe I luck into something here. Nope. Oof. Hello. Put the enchanter into the ceiling. I mean, that is certainly creative. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go downstairs. We're gonna move everything out of the way. We're going to make a hole for the enchanter. And then we're gonna go upstairs and we're going to chop a bunch of dark oak and we're gonna chop a bunch of birch. So first thing I know is I want the enchanter to be there. And an enchanter has a 5x5 footprint. Two, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, and then number 5. Hey, Joe Kim, do you have mending yet? Can I just buy mending off you? Brother. Yeah, yes. Put like 4 hours into the server? Yeah. And how many mending books do you have? Look, I'll take 1. It's okay. You don't have to have infinite mending. You barely have diamonds? What? Oh no, I thought he was good at this game. That is my pickaxe. No, thank you. Harvest, did I thank you for the 37 months? I might have missed that. You're great. Thank you. Appreciate it. And then we've got an Azure Heights. Thank you so much for the 59 months, friend. I'm being attacked by my friend and it's messed up. Whoa, what is the delay there? Hold on. Wow, the delay between the chat message for Azure Heights subbing and then the notification was like 2 minutes there. All right, so that's all out of the way. Now, one last attempt. I'm going to go up to, I'm going to try and grind my way up to level 30. And then I'm going to try one more time to get Silk Touch. I realize I can just like break bookcases and that's fine, but it'd be nice if I didn't have to, right? Actually, I suppose in the meantime, I can just keep pushing up the ceiling here. Oh, hello. To paraphrase everybody's favorite Gary Brannon. Built for treasure, not for speed. Who is Gary Brannon? Isn't Silk Touch a level 2 enchantment? Is it? So the reason I wouldn't want to get that is when I say Silk Touch, I don't mean just Silk Touch. I think if I got just Silk Touch, I'd be bummed out. So what I would hope for is a level 3 level of Silk Touch, because then there's a good chance that it comes with additional enchantments, such as at least efficiency and unbreaking. Otherwise, I would feel bad. If that makes sense. That's what an anvil is for? Okay. Deal. I think I'll stick with my strat. But fair enough. I haven't made like a specific rule of this yet, Joe, but I'm going to try and not go super hard on the villagers this time. Last time I had like the whole, every single villager like quadruple cured, 1 emerald, you know, villager area of doom, and it was great. But it might be nice to try something different this time. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what people on this server do as well, if there's not sort of like a centralized source for all that stuff. For some reason, I want to see you combine all the bows and see how many useful bows you have, or full bows you have. So for the non-enchanted ones, you're absolutely right. We can just combine them. Boop, boop, boop. Is AFK fishing back? It is, well, yes and no. It's not really back. Like they nerfed it pretty hard. Oh. It needed it? Yeah, it was pretty OP. All right, so what's the next thing I want to do here while I wait for more enemies to come on in? So the problem is I need to raise this, but every time I walk down here, I get a little bit further. Aim for more free range villagers? That's not the issue. No, I just don't think I'd work with them at all. Villagers are kind of an all or nothing proposition. Also, free range villagers is an excellent way for your villagers to die. Even free range, the cage is just slightly less visible. There we go. It's already looking better. It's just like, yeah. So I need to pull out the floor here. I think I need to make the ceiling even higher. So let's knock this one back as well. So I'm thinking dark oak stuff. Yeah. Probably one of us will still do it. Well, I mean, Dan, our buddy Dan, who was on the server last time, was, I think, the first person who started doing villager stuff. Before I was like, I'm going to do like a full-on villager trading hall. How you doing, kids? Have I beaten the Ender Dragon yet? I thought about it, but I decided to kind of just vibe instead. Up we go. Cherrywood and mangroovey herringbone. Be very bright. I'm thinking more earth tones. Also, God, farming mangroovey at this point. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Oh my goodness, Joe! Look! Labels, my love. Wow. You mean I can just see? Wait, that's full. Joe, we have a problem with our storage system. It's full. She said, no, it's not. The chest monster has been tamed. Good job, Joe. Everybody loves Joe. Richides. I love Richides. All right, let's put that down there. I've made a mistake with my current build. I'm building a tunnel which is 1,100 blocks long and needs mangrove along the entire run. Oh, kits. Oh, kits. You fool. Fortune? Oh. Okay. That's a good axe. Fortune on an axe is good, actually. Disagree, but that's okay. What do you like fortune on an axe for? Tell me your secret. Saplings? Actually, I believe the correct tool to break leaves is the hoe. Next answer. Oh, my glasses hurt from pushing them into my face. You're thinking of melons. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. Wait, do you actually get... I don't think you get anything extra from melons when you break it with an axe either. Also, mob drops. That is not fortune. That's looting. Thank you for reminding you to put your glasses back on. You're welcome. Well, I got this fortune axe. Yes, sweetie. Joe is so sweet. She said, hey, Serge, I got you a yellow dye. It's very important that your dog's collar matches your bed. What's their name? Professor Barkley. PhD. God, you're a smart dog. Also, we don't have a house, but we built our dog a home. So, you know, just saying. We get rained on, but Professor Barkley does not. Please stay dry, Professor Barkley. All right. 16 times 3 is 48. I hope. What am I doing? You know, chilling, partying like a rock star. How are you doing? You're enjoying my stream. Oh my God. Welcome. Thanks, friend. That is... What kind of math did I do that made me think that that was enough? What? All right. I'll be right back. How long have I been using Twitch? Using Twitch. I don't know, like 10 years? Do I love to play other game? Sure. How old is Twitch now? I want to say Twitch is between 11 and 12 years. That would be my guess. Anybody got a final answer? All right, let's try this whole thing math again. Do I like anime? Not really, I guess. I don't know. It's hard. I try very hard not to be a weeb. It's true. It's aspirational. Twitch is 13 years old. June 6th. Happy birthday, Twitch. Was there like a big Twitch birthday thing that happened? Like, is Twitch an organization that celebrates their birthdays or not? And then we do this. And then we do this. And then we do this. They made a post about it, but nothing too big. All right, everything is downstairs. So now our farm is directly across from our enchanter is directly across from our farm. That's the word we're looking for. All right, next thing we need to do is we need to think about where our storage is going to go. 1, 2, 3. I mean, it could go right here. Well, hold on. If I wanted it to go right here, no. 5 across, 3 across. If I move this down 2, then we have a nice repeating pattern, which is 5, block 5, right? Is that a repeating pattern any of you care about or no? Just me? Because then I can do another room on this side and we've got these is that interesting? Why do I keep trying to make things boxes? Meh. Because the world is square? Too much symmetry freaks you out? Yeah, that's fair. So like, what if I put the chests here? I thought I had a bunch of chests on me. Any second now, I'll pick up a chest. There they are. Am I getting distracted? No, that's impossible. Hello. Thank you for converting. Thank you for digivolving back into experience for me. Very good. Boop, 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 boop. Ah. What do I think about graphic and art at the same time? What am I doing here? Let's do this, and then let's do this. And then, why do I have 3 picks on me? Oh, right. Drop that down. Wait, I have 2 books now? Where'd that other book come from? Did I rebuild the correct amount of enchanting shelves? I think I did. Hey, hey! Our Silk Touch pick has arrived. Oh, I'm actually so excited about that. Give me a second here. All right, let's grind to 30 again. Do I have any other hobbies? One of the unfortunate things about being a full-time content creator is you don't really have a lot of time. This is kind of all that you do. Yeah. The story goes, you start streaming. You're still bright-eyed. You got all these stories to talk about. You know, you're like, this is great. I got so much to say. And then you start streaming all the time. So you no longer do anything other than stream. So you don't have any stories to tell. And then the stories that you can tell, you don't really want to turn your friends into content. Why is my channel so basic? Dang. Dang. Man. Basic streamer. Wonder what I could do differently. Why not use custom art? What do you mean? I am using custom art. Where do you think art comes from? Who are you? Yeah, like literally everything is custom art. I don't know. Waits for the sales pitch? Ah, wait. Yeah. Nice. The other shoe drops. Anyways, I'm representing a search engine optimization company. Oh. One time big money. Ooh. Hey. Jackpot, y'all. Oh, that feels so good. All right, we got Smashy and we got Silky. There we go. Need your help? I have a hot new brew for Canliner tomorrow, but I'm extremely lazy and can't get the cards together tonight. I literally have to go to my LGS after the stream to look for cards for Friday. So I feel your pain. I cannot help you, for that is literally what I have to do as well. All right, let's grab a little bit of bone and let's run upstairs. And let's grab, let's start doing a little bit of tree chop. We haven't done like a big tree gathering at all. Right, I don't have fortune yet either. Ooh, it's dark out. It's dark out and that Enderman is having a bad time. All right, we should probably do something about these mobs at some point too. That seems like a future us problem though. Hello, Joe. You're standing on the bed in the rain in the dark. Hello, Spider. Man, they're living their best life up there. So let's start with spruce. Do spruce and doke. All right, we got some mobs that we need to clear out here. How many torches do I have? Maybe we'll do a little bit of advanced torching. Does Colossal Dread Mask work in Bant Blade? Is this a Canadian Highlander evaluation? Is that the new green one? Probably not. It's like Caldra, but with trample. Caldra has haste, though, which is what makes it so good. All right, how are we doing? That looks a little bit safer. All right, first things first. Tree. That sounded like gibberish to as a non-magic player. Yeah, that's... I remember going to a... like a play, like an outdoor theater event with a buddy and his girlfriend. And the buddy was a magic player. And so we're just like hanging out, you know, sort of before things start. And we're talking about magic. And in particular, we're talking about like lines of play. And the problem with magic cards is they are oftentimes words or sentences. And then so when you string it together, if you don't know what those like words mean or reference to, it's completely meaningless. It's complete gibberish, right? I lightning bolted his bird of paradise. What? Are you having a stroke? Are you okay? No, you see, I bolted the bird. Sure, Grandpa. All right. What's that style of magic where you don't actually have cards, you try and play entirely from memory? It's called mental magic. I murdered the massacre girl. Yeah. It gets even weirder now that there's like proper names, right? You're like, oh yeah. I beseech the queen for Jack. What? Hey, what's up, Adam? How's it going, friends? Are you having a good one? Are we Sekiro enjoyers today? What were you up to? Good to see everybody. Welcome to a brand new Minecraft playthrough. Hours in the making. We're doing a little tree gathering. Adam is on the final boss. Let's go. There, grab all that stuff. Yeah, we're off to a pretty good start here. I'm trying not to rush. I'm trying not to speed through the early game. Minecraft, is this a new game? I know, it's, I don't know. I'm trying something else here, you know? You never know what's going to work, right? Hey friends, twitch.tv/cbats. It's my buddy Adam. I like him a lot. I think he's cool and funny. And you should go follow his channel because he's a good dude. Yeah. If you're new, you got any questions, who I am, what I do, why I do, let me know. I'm trying to make, especially as we focus on the very beginning here, the early part of this playthrough, I'm trying to focus on like early fundamentals and questions because Minecraft can be kind of tricky for folks. So if you're like, finally, somebody in the first 10 hours of a playthrough, I'm so lost, fire off questions. I am happy to try and answer them. How many Minecraft playthroughs do I think I've done over the years? I have put over 3,000 hours into Minecraft. Streamed, not including like non-streaming. That's very difficult to tell, especially because sometimes you just do speed runs, right? You're just like, okay, what is the fastest possible way to beat the game, quote unquote. So the answer is yes. How many playthroughs have I done? All of them. Is Minecraft my most ever played game? Again, it gets tough because I started doing this for work, right? So I don't know. It's easier for me to track with like modern tools, but you know, I played a lot of World of Warcraft when I was young. I played a lot of Counter-Strike. I can't even imagine how many hours of Counter-Strike I played when I was in high school. I played a lot of Minecraft, and it's probably my most played game, but because it's across so many computers, I don't think I'll ever have a complete picture of the hours. Yeah. 2,400 hours equals 100 days. I think 3,000 hours is how many hours a person works in 1 year if they have a 40-hour-a-week job. Do you think you've played more Minecraft or Magic? See, again, it gets tough. Oh, that's 2,000 hours. Oh, sorry. So that's 1.5 years as a full-time job. Mubby. All right. Oh, that's horrifying. You jumped down the hole for enchanting. Yes, sweetie. Yeah, like the other thing that's tough on that too is modded is different versions of it too, right? So that makes it harder to follow. How are we doing here? We've got, that is definitely not enough. I probably need like 6 and 6 or something. Yeet. Put that away. Hello. Goodbye forever. Speaking of nonsense sentences, jump down the hole for enchanting. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So to all of you who celebrate coming over from Adam's channel, a very happy Elden Ring Eve to each and every one of you. World of Warcraft from like 2007 to 2019. So, man. Yeah, I was playing, when WoW first came out, I was in university. A time typically filled with, should have been studying, lots and lots of free time. Sure, free time, air quotes. I played entirely too much WoW then. No one actually studies in college. Yeah, I think I've learned. I figure, you know, I don't, that doesn't surprise me. Hello, tree. You're too busy putting knives in couches? Ah, yes. Classic knife couch. A time-honored tradition. All right, how are we doing now? Getting closer? You're talking about getting knife couch tattoos? That's so funny. I think the worst part is, though, without without context, people are going to look at it and be like, man, that's like some kind of weird budget sort of like Throne of Swords tattoo or something, right? But I guess that's the whole thing with the in-jokes. Is not everybody has to get it. Some tattoos aren't for other people. That's fair. Did I ever explain bedroom grill? No, you did not. It's an icebreaker. It's a conversation starter. Let me tell you about knife couch. gather round, children. Should have brought a bed. Wait, don't I always have it on me? God, I'm so smart. Hold on. Sometimes it intimidates me how smart I am. Yeah, hit us with story time, Abora. Tell us about the next one. Sorry, I lost track of the thread of the conversation. All right, I put this down. I need a couple of chests now. Let's just go with 2 for now. All right. I have no idea how many logs it's actually going to take to decorate this. I'm probably over harvesting, but that's okay because, you know, it's Minecraft. You always need logs. You'll need more for later. Yeah. Oh, man. I should maybe scale up the size of the wheat fields we have and then start thinking about mud. What a beautiful set of blocks those are, right? You can make like a really cool little redstone machine that turns dirt into mud. And then if you got a weed farm, then you're cooking, right? Maybe I should make another honey farm too. A combination honey and wheat farm. Ooh. I got the honey farm. I got that weed farm. I got that combination honey farm and weed farm. Back in college, in another place that I lived, in a large apartment. And next to my room, I had a large balcony that dipped pretty low against the window. Well, I owned a grill. If you want to look it up, it is the Orange Stock Grill. Okay, so you had one of these in your bedroom? Next to my room, I had a very large balcony. Well, I owned a grill. You had your bed right next to the window. Okay, all right. Okay, neat. Good round boy, yes. Don't ever talk to me or my round child ever again. Yeah, you assumed the barbecue was on the balcony, and no. I'm calling it right now. This is a story about some college kids who would barbecue from bed and something caught on fire. I'm making that the called shot right now. Hey, Joe, we've got neighbors. Look, a housewarming party, Joe. What book did you get, sweetie? If it's mending, I'm going to lose it. Oh! Excellent book, Joe. Excellent treasure book. We could, in fact, disenchant it, yes. What does the arthropods, whatever, I don't actually know how to pronounce that word, extra damage against spiders and silverfish, even. All right, anyways, the barbecue story continues. I sort of found out it was just easier to grill from my bed. I called it. I would just lie in my bed and grill. I eventually got a meat fridge that I also kept in my room and even kept grilling seasoned spices on my windowsill so people would literally knock on my door and ask me to grill meat for them. And I would just lie in bed and grill. Man. The dream. All right. Now, your room either smelled incredible or the worst. And I'm curious which one is your answer. It was either like, oh yeah, it smelled like barbecue all the time. It was great. Or you're like, oh, it smelled like an abattoir. Right? Like, it always smelled like steak. Let's go. Man's Romance Summer Edition. Thank you, Joe. Hot Grill Summer. Oh my God. All right, how are we looking here? 6 and 6. 6 and 6 is a... That's an okay. That's a respectable... It's a respectable number of logs. You think it's going to be enough? Let's do one more big spruce. I think spruce is actually going to be the majority of this tree. I had an opportunity, TMI. I had an opportunity to use a Man's Romance style outhouse when I was camping in Alaska in the middle of nowhere. Not a person for 100 miles in every single direction. And so at the top of a hill, overlooking a beautiful scenic river with like mountains and tundras in the distance and all that stuff, there was the outhouse. And the only thing I could think to myself while I was in there was, God, I wish there was a door. I'm being eaten alive by mosquitoes. So be careful what you wish for, Twitch chat. Oh, wow. Look. Look, their people need them. They've been summoned away. This is just like the elves at the end of the Lord of the Rings. Goodbye, Godspeed. If you check Discord, which channel? Check it in 30 seconds. Well, hold on. Which is it? Check now or check 30 seconds from now? I saw a recent YouTube video of the best views from pit toilets on trails. Amazing. I think There was an Alberta hiking book that also had like 10 most exciting or scenic outhouses. All right. So excellent resource gathering so far. Author Beach. Maybe. Alrighty. So drop that all in there. I got some seeds. I'll throw those in here. I got some apples. Ah, she moved stuff. Very clever, Joe. Wow, we might have to expand some of this a little bit later too. Might need a better magnet. We'll see if the next vault drops us an upgrade. Mobs and mob drops. All right, that's all looking good. Let's go into the also deep slate box, put that there. All righty. Let's head down below and let's start trying to make something a little bit pretty. By vault, you mean Trails Ruin? Man, if only Minecraft Trail Ruins would give us magnets. So I should really incorporate like a third block into this. Ah, you know what I'm going to do actually? I'm going to grab some redstone. We'll add some decorative note blocks. Big fan. Big fan. Boop. Boop. Oh, amazing. If you check the Discord, yeah, Bora's like, I sure do have that barbecue tattoo to my arm. That's awesome. Let's go. All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome. So how do I make this cute? Did I not use... I used Silky. No, I didn't. I'm a fool. There. All right. So the first thing I want to do... Do I also want one there? Like, maybe, I guess? This song is very pretty. As a magic player, I would enjoy your other tattoo. What is this tattoo? What art is this? Why don't I recognize this? That's sick, though. The Goblin King? Yo. With the blood moon behind him? Okay, that's kind of fun. So far, this isn't quite the vibe I was going for. This room feels too small. I was kind of hoping to go for like cozy and rustic, and it's not quite what I'm getting. Maybe it's too dark. Maybe once I add some... Maybe once I add some flooring to it, it'll look better. Let's start with the floor. I mean, all right, let's just use an actual pick that has an actual ability to break a thing. I worry that the reason I'm hating it so far is the lack of depth. Make it bigger and add like a roaring fireplace and a bunch of stuff. I mean, terracotta or concrete an option? No, we don't have any tools. Yeah, for what's essentially just going to be prettifying a room, I want to keep the build palette relatively simple. Because, you know, it's still day 2 or whatever. Add a window view. There's the issue. Stuffy, I understand. Oh, that's... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hate that for me. Well... Gah! Man. Make the room 1 block shorter. I cannot move the elevator. I cannot move that wall because the enchanter is centered with the farm. So I cannot move either of those. I mean, I could make it so that the elevator comes out weirder, but I think that looks even weirder. So, no. No. There's a mathematical answer in here somewhere. I'll just do this and it'll work. Dabs. As I was saying, Already more cozy? Yeah. I think that's kind of cute. I just don't know what I want to do here yet. You know what I mean? Maybe I do... something like that. I don't know. Right? Like, it's not terrible. It's also just not good, though. Far too much sarcasm. Friend, thank you very much for the full stack. The 64 months of support means a lot. Hope you are having an amazing day. I do need to come up with a plan for all of the armor and stuff at some point. Hey, level 30 again. What are you? Fortuna the Second. Maybe I get a better sword. What you got? What you got? Oh, that is not a better sword. Eep. Use a book. What you got? Efficiency? No. What you got? Fire aspect. That is not better. I mean, I guess what I could be... Oh, wait. I forgot what I could be doing. I forgot I could be in the hunt for experience doing this. Oh, my goodness. Love this. Love this for me. Surge Jaeger and the hunt for experience. Right. I knew it was fire aspect. I knew that. And yet, here I am, once again, looking at it, expecting a different result. Wait, the fire aspect is back. But that's illegal. Feather Falling 4 is absolutely worth saving. That's just a good book. I could also be smelting stuff down. I'm not that desperate. All right, look. You're not wrong. Pardon? I actually don't love that it gave fire protection because that means it doesn't... It might compete with some other parts. Unbreaking is kind of neat. Maybe get on this too. All right, my inventory is becoming an absolute nightmare here. All right, just focus on making this place cute, Surge. So what do you think so far? Obviously, this is strange. It's so symmetrical, it kind of looks like it's deliberate, which is not the case. Also, we only have decorations on one half, which is not a great system either. Just not a great system for trying to make something look cute. You think you're gonna get a sandwich? All right, writes down, makes This base makes people hungry. Cool. Good. 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 I think I can probably push this wall back. Can I do this without dying? Signs point to yes. So if that's the case, I should be able to do this. Ah! No, 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 no. Of all the blocks to remove, that one's kind of important, Jaeger. Right. The shriek of fear, thank you. Hey, better than the Shrek of... No, that joke sucks. All right, I can put this anvil back somewhere as well. And then I can make more note blocks, which are going to go here, here, and here. And then we do this again. And we do this. Nope. Hello? Where did my one stripped log end up? There. Okay. And so I had torches here before. Don't know if I love that. So I could use this space as like a garbage system. Hello, Joe. I don't love that the floor is even and it doesn't necessarily line up, but maybe that's okay. Maybe that gives it a little bit of interesting character, right? And then we add a little bit of depth to the roof like that. I think I want 2 more of those. I don't know. It's nothing pretty, but I think it works. Maybe we get rid of this. Maybe this makes it too busy. Right? And we do that, and then we find wherever the other one of those went. I think that's a little better. I think that crossbeam was making it feel smaller than it needed to be. And now it looks like we've got... It kind of feels, I want to say, a little bit dwarven now. I don't know if you'd agree with that or not, but like... Yeah. Oh, hello. Right? Ooh, level 30 again. All right, sword. What you got? Unbreaking 3. Sure. This is where we're also going to get sweeping edge and sharpness. Check it out. Bam! You know, we got the sharpness. Jason! Jason? Wow. That's actually really hype. The skeleton farm almost looks like a fireplace. Yeah, that's fair. A little bit, eh? So, I mean, if I wanted to make this more perfect, I think what I'd do is I would try and get rid of some of the squareness. Some of the squareness in how these are blending with each other. See, like, look at that. Now it looks like a proper splotch instead of a room that was just built indecisively. You know what? I feel like this is a proper, respectable room now. Let's make a couple more chests here. You know what? Let's go ahead and use one of my old favorites. I don't think there is a better decorative block in all of Minecraft than the spruce shelf. I probably overuse it. I think the spruce shelf is just so versatile. Love it. You know what? Let's throw a couple more in here, right? Look at that. Now we've got shelves on that side. Now we've got shelves there. I'm so worried that I overuse spruce trapdoors. It's impossible. It's the perfect block. Actually, you know what? You know what we're going to do instead? Forget a shelf. It's going to be the ceiling support. Bam. There we go. There we go. Beautiful, huh? Just a thing to pad out the interior. I think trapdoors are just so versatile as a building block. That's nice. I wonder if this should be forward one. Joe's suggesting maybe some chiseled tough as well. Maybe. I kind of like that it feels a little bit like a cave. I think it's got a good mix between cave and not cave. Cave and nave. Ooh, getting an upgrade. Construct a better pickaxe. Look at this guy go. He's gaming. Unbelievable. Excited to play with the new tough blocks. Same though. Pardon me. All right. Well, I only over harvested by about 8 million. So that's respectable, you know? I was like, all right, I grabbed 6 stacks. I have 5.5 stacks remaining. Good. Good, good, good. How about spruce? I must have done a better job with spruce. I grabbed 6 stacks. I have 4.5 remaining. Perfect. Did I overharvest or did I invest in my future? Ooh, I like the way you think. All right. I think what I want to do now. Oh my God. Joe? That is so many cows. I'm... Oh my god. From the other room, all that she said was, what if we need leather? I mean, you know what? She's not wrong. What if we do need leather? Wow. She says, I don't have looting, so they built up, which, you know, I can respect that. I can respect that. The more cows you have, the easier it is to get more cows. Cows for days. Oh, God. Joe from the other room, if you think that's a lot of cows, just you wait. No, Joe, we don't need more, my love. I said no more cows, and she said no. More cows until we can't move. I'm like, all right, my love, whatever makes you happy. Does that look cute? What do you think? Would it look better if there was a block on either side? Do you like it better solid metal? I kind of like it better. I think I like it better with the solid metal. Something like that. Yeah, there we go. All right, this is our disposal system. Did I make a diamond disposal system? How dare? All right, arrows. I think we could probably stop worrying about arrows now as well. And then what we do is we come over here and we disenchant it all, right? And then we do this. And I know somebody's going to be like, but Serge, think of the singular gold ingot you could have gotten from that. And I think it's okay. We'll be okay. All of those would have combined into maybe one solid nuggie. There you go. We're going to put some bows together. If I ever need to make 8 bajillion dispensers, we're cooking. I'm also getting rid of like power 1. I think power 1 is kind of useless. Punch 2. Wow. Power 2. Wow. Where's my infinity bow, chat? Oh, I don't have an infinity bow yet. Can't think of the word dispenser without flashbacks to Team Fortress 2. Now, I played a fair amount of TF2 in my day. I don't know exactly what you're referencing, though. You know what? I bet you we can do better on this sword. One sec. I put so many hours into TF2. Thinking back. Never pro gamer. The engineer has a dispenser. Does the engineer have a dispenser? What do they dispense? Other than violence. They had a medical stand? Hold on. That must be a later thing. I do not remember the engineering having access to healing. Knockback 2. Just go ahead and plop that in. Unbreaking 3. Sharpness 4. That's an improvement. Oh, right. I do remember the little ammo dispenser. I forgot that it also healed. Okay. No. You're all right. I mean, you're always right, chat. I know you know that. You know that. I know that. Was it armor instead of health? That does sound more right. Like the blue, right? Was it blue? No, I thought the armor was they could... Wasn't the armor from like overhealing or something like that? It's been a very long time since I played TF2 for what it's worth. And I also know they changed it a bunch, so... On this day, Serge said chat was right. It's okay. I'll deny it ever happened. It's just health and ammo? Okay. You get overhealed by the medic, but that's just overhealing? Okay. I wonder if I've gotten really unlucky with the enchantments we've gotten, because we haven't gotten anything better than just like a punch one bow or whatever, you know? But look at this. Exactly what nobody asked for. Who needs 15 good as new bows? I can't believe they're not brand new. Bows by Serge Jaeger. Huh? Thoughts? Thoughts? How much you got, chat? May I offer you in this brand new thing? How does this do? 3 to repair. 26 to repair. Interesting. Goes from 754 to 1500. You know, that's not bad. What if I enchant this first? Fortuna the second. No, thank you. To refurbish the bows, sell them back to the skeletons at full price. It doesn't sound like refurbishing. That sounds like laundering. Yes, my love. Joe says I need to come up, and she's got me something. All right, already on my way up. What do you mean you're already down? I'm already up. All right, well, stay right there. I'm on my way. Is it more cows? It's more cows. That's a good bow, Joe. That's a very good bow. She's very proud. She's like, hey, I fished that up for you. Yes, she did. Wow, Joe. Wow. That's actually kind of huge. All right. Well, that is going to make the dragon fight a lot easier. I mean, I did ask for infinity, and the sea did deliver it. So that's kind of cool. All right. We are one more level away. Let me bring some more diamonds and stuff down here, you know? Shall we? Bloop. I think the next focus of upgrades needs to be this sword. So let's bring this. Let's bring this. Let's bring this down. Hey, I got completely distracted. We didn't look at anything cottage related. But that's okay. That's probably, maybe, it depends. Depends if I want to play more this or Valheim on Monday. We've got like 2, maybe 3 streams left before the vacay. So. Tricky trying to figure it out. All right. Let's make another sword. And let's see what this sword has to offer. Boop. Unbreaking 3. Just Unbreaking 3. You're dead to me. You're dead to me, sword. Oh. It's good to be back in vanilla, friends. Man, this early game though, eh? As we got our enchanter set up. We've got a lot of our starter farm set up. I feel like we're in a pretty good spot. We've got all of our starting saplings that we want to build with. You know, for a non-villager start, this is feeling pretty powerful. But yeah, I want to see what other folks get up to, and then maybe adjust accordingly. So it's probably going to end up happening is I'm not going to be here for like the big early game push when James gets back. He's going to have a whole week to get started. Him and Uno are going to have a week together as well. We got Jason, we got Joe, we got Erica. Oh man, Jojo. I wonder if my Joe's going to want to play some Minecraft. I don't know what she's going to do for the takeover. So maybe for once, I'll just get to come in and take advantage of what everyone else has made, you know? Is James not coming to Amsterdam? I'm traveling for a week afterwards though, Shivam. So I'm there. I'm gone from the 25th until the 10th. And then James is going to be coming back on, I want to say like the 2nd or the 3rd, as soon as the convention is done. Yeah, I'm going to Iceland afterwards with Nadine and Olivia, which is going to be so hype. So hype. James went for vacation before, so just doing after? Correct, yeah. You got a feeling those two are involved? Yeah. All right, I think I'm going to do maybe some more of this grinding and stuff off camera. But check it out. We built something. Another little cozy day. We did some adventuring. We did a bit of grinding. We found a spawner. I've got more diamonds than I know what to do with. It has been a good and fun day. Yeah, I'm going to end a little early today so I can go to my LGS and try and buy some cards to take with me to Amsterdam. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'm going to end the game abruptly. Really appreciate you being here. Thank you for the good vibes. Thank you for the good hangouts and everything. If you're new and you had a good time, give a follow. I'd appreciate it if you came on back. Speaking of back, it's gonna be weird for the next couple of days. So tomorrow is traditionally my day off. Fridays, I am gonna be off. Well, off all day tomorrow. I'm gonna be over at Loading Ready Run recording magic, some of which for YouTube, some of which a live stream. So make sure you tune in at 5 p.m. Pacific tomorrow if you're a big fan of powerful magic. That'll be a good time. Saturday, I don't think I have a chance to stream because it's Loading Ready live day, but we'll see. Maybe I'll have some time in the afternoon, but for now, assume it's off. And then Sunday and Monday will be my last 2 streams before I leave on Tuesday to go out to Amsterdam. Speaking of which, if you're in Amsterdam, please come say hello. I'm flying from a very far way to come and meet you. So I'd love it if you're in the area, if you're a magic enthusiast, if you're at the convention, come say hi. Literally why I'm there. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the vibes. Shout out to the mods for everything that they do, and to my wonderful partner Joe for all of her help and support as well. Thank you to Adam, twitch.tv/cbats for the raid earlier today. I appreciate that. Apparently there's like a new raid browser that they've added. I don't really know what's going on there, but Twitch keeps making this like message that I read when I pop up, and I just keep ignoring it. So, you know, that's the thing. You hate it? I haven't seen it. Reese says, great stream. No, thank you so much. Appreciate you being here, friends. I am going to raid, speaking of Magic the Gathering, let's raid Benjamin Wheeler, who is literally going live as we speak. You can't see chat when you're starting the raid. Interesting. I'll have to take a look at that new view sometime. I keep hitting X and ignoring it. All right. This is a heads up. Benjamin Wheeler is a delight, but we'll say bad words like butts. So like, be aware that we're going from a family-friendly environment to a still a good environment, but not the same. Make a new friend. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.